Happy Monday. I've done my best.
Karkalla dragon.
I don't think she'll stay. But I tried. Hi. Good morning. I am exhausted. I'm very tired today. My energy is slug level. Ow! I tried. Oh well. I will do that doodle, but I did my best. I'm gonna change the reward to say this. See if I can actually get to it. If you redeem the stuff and she's not here, I take your points. I refunded half of those, but refundable if she's not in her bed. Non-refundable. Good luck. There. Alright. That's at least interesting. The pets I'll refund. James, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. This isn't Baldur's Gate? Dude, I'm so tired. Rain and I... Okay, so our plan was like, watch Evo, maybe play a little Baldur's Gate. And even though it's not Divinity, which I think, unfortunately, Baldur's Gate has a lot of mechanical steps down from, with like choices where they were like, well, it has to be D&D because they're contracted to make D&D. And you guys know that I'm a D&D systems disliker. But holy shit. I was up till like midnight last night, a little later, because we ran into a really interesting thing. We were like, oh, let's do this thing and then we'll go to bed, and then a giant monster came out and it was a huge puzzle fight and then we fucking died. So I'm sleepy and I want to play. Yeah, I have some friends who stayed up till like 5 a.m. playing it every day, and I was like, man, it must be nice to have like a remote internet job where you don't have to be on camera. You guys look at my face, so I can't like just like drag myself out of bed and not shower and just be like, you know. But I do feel like, bleh, like my face is melted. Cardboard cutout. I used to have a picture. Hold on. I found, I used to use this picture from The Simpsons. I wonder if I still have it. I've moved computers since I used it, but I think I kept it in... Where did I put it? I might have it. Hold on. I keep a lot of the dumb stuff you guys make. Like, look at this one. Anyway, where is it? I know I have it in here. Here it is. So a couple times when my back was getting messed up, I used to put this over my picture. Obviously centered underneath the layout. Well, I can't do it on the Octavia stream because she doesn't want to be in here. Anyway, so that's a picture that I've used before. Yeah, I'm tired. No shower stream hype? Yuck. I shower. I know you're not supposed. I shower and wash my hair every day. I know you're not supposed to, but I have red hair is a little different, so yeah. I tried to do that thing where they were like, you should only shower blah amount of time. And I even waited. They were like, you need to wait a week or maybe a month. And I did a whole month. And I was like, wow, this doesn't work. This doesn't work for my type of hair. But like I also can't get like most shampoos don't work for me either. It's a pain in the butt. It's just stupid redhead shit. Anyway, I'm sleepy. Let's talk about Breath of Fire. Not Baldur's Gate. Oh no, I have to draw you a dumb doodle. Bop, bop, bop. Great glorious Urshan chasing a cute butterfly. I don't know if the butterfly will be cute, but I'll try. Oh no, wrong button. Alright, Urshan. Sweet daughter. Actually, I will go into camp so I can look at her. Even though I was just in camp, but I won't save. I'll just leave. I think I can walk out. If anyone's wondering, we're currently looking for Tarn, who happens to be Kray's mom, out in the Golden Plains because he is still captured and being interrogated. I can't get back to the original zone, which sucks because I have stuff I want to do with some masters, but we'll see. We also went through the Witchwood and found some fairies, which sucked. I mean, it was funny, but they sucked. And it makes me nervous because, of course, there are fairies in this. There are always fairies. Alright, Urshan. I need to draw you chasing a chasing a butterfly. Let's see. Anyway, I hope you all had a nice weekend. If you also got absorbed by the new video game stuff, I hope you had fun. I had fun. It just made the weekend go by super fast. Which I don't like. I like to like try to do a varied amount of things so that the weekend feels a little longer, you know? But sometimes you play video games the whole weekend and it makes it so it feels like you didn't have one. So Monday starts and you're like, oh man, what did I do? Why did I do this to myself? Okay. There she is. Trying to chase a butterfly. I hope you like it. Aries Red, thank you for following. Welcome. But yeah, we need to go into the Golden Plains. Also, apparently there's some type of like dragon guardian in there, which could be interesting. Oh right, we already talked to all of them. And they revealed they're a mercenary, the scary dog. Doodles are the new redeemed. Wait, what? The new redeemed to be redeemed at the start of stream. It's a little funky. I don't really know why that's happening, but it's been like 3 in a row where they've happened like right at the beginning. One of your favorite camera placements has been the gif of a gif of show with someone saying something like the world's full of strange people. What? My brain's too tired to understand anything anyone's saying. You started playing Oracle of Seasons on vacation. Found out that the Switch doesn't actually save until you exit their Game Boy app. What? I thought, well, I haven't used the Game Boy one actually, so I don't know. You had to do the beginning of the dungeon twice because you ran out of battery. Oh my god. Jesus. Anyway. So, we're going to a new place. The plains. Though, I wonder if there's fishing around here. I haven't been doing very good in the fishing in this game. I don't... Oh, right. I don't know... if I like it. I definitely don't like it as much as 3. I think 3 so far has had some of the best fishing in any video game I've ever played. Okay, we have that. Oh yeah, so we were learning, we learned some more combos, but whether or not they work is like, sometimes they work. It seems like there's some amount of, sounds really weird. It feels to me that there's some RNG when it comes to whether or not the combo happens, but it also seems to have something to do with the order. And I haven't quite figured it out yet. You like Stardew Fish? Oh, you like Stardew Valley fishing? Interesting. Usually when I hear people talk about Stardew Valley fishing, they talk about how they hate it. So that's interesting. I was kind of ambivalent toward it. I thought it was fine. My problem was always that I feel like time should stop when you're fishing. Maybe that's like cheating, but I feel like time should stop when you're fishing in Stardew Valley, because it does in almost every other video game. Because there are a lot of fish that you can only get in like certain seasons and certain times. So I personally found it a bit, I didn't mind the fishing itself. What I didn't appreciate was that, oh god. Okay, not bad. I keep forgetting that Urshan's like a ridiculous tank. I didn't appreciate that you would spend all of this time fishing and waste your entire day because you're trying to get one fish, you know? That bummed me out. Breath of Fire 3 is the best. Fishing and 12 is the worst. Yeah, kinda. You know, Dark Cloud's fishing was too obscure, I think. I don't think the fishing itself was bad, but I think that what they expected you to be able to figure out was a little too difficult. Morning, Marge. Well, I don't think so. There's when it comes to video game fishing, and I'd like to think that because I very much enjoy video game fishing and I usually try to do it all, I feel like I've got a good grasp on what I find fun and what I find unfun. And there are two big elements to consider. What is the fishing, what does it actually feel like and its difficulty, and are you able to actually get all the fish? So there's like the component of, is it fun? What does it feel like? When you see something rare, can you actually catch it? That's its own thing. But then there's also like, within the video game story, are they giving you information about how to catch rare fish? Are they giving you information about like methods and where to get the locations and where to get all the rare stuff? So while you have games like, oh, Salmon Mochi, thank you for 5 months, welcome back. You have games where the fishing is really, really fun. And then you, at the same time, it never tells you about any rare fish and you're very confused and you don't really understand how it works. And then you have games where the fishing is fine, but at least they tell you where everything is so you can get it done. Breath of Fire 3 had all of the good stuff together. Like, it wasn't a huge hassle to catch anything. It was more of a challenge. You weren't punished for stuff. Whereas I think there's a big difference in this one. If I mess up in any way, I'll lose my lure. Whereas in the old one, you didn't really lose stuff that easily. And it seemed, granted, it's been a year, at least, year and a half, I think, since we played 3. I was always able to figure out and easily get to all the locations so that I could be like, oh, cool, I got a new lure. Let's check it out at that place. I'm already split off from the first place we went to where I didn't catch one. So this seems a lot more difficult so far. But like when I talk about Dark Cloud, you try to do the fishing in that and they like kind of give you hints of rare fish and how to do it. But apparently I caught like the second rare fish and not the first most rare fish, which I didn't know was in the game because they don't like give you names or specify anything. So I completely missed that. So like when games make the fishing difficult, obtuse, and they won't tell you what you're actually looking for, I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna 100% the fishing in this. It has to feel good. So I also like Stardew Valley's fishing mechanic, but I do not like that time passes during it so that it, like, if you have other things to do during the season, and so when you get to the late game of Stardew Valley and you're trying to get like rare fish or a certain amount of things to ship, and then you're like, oh, I can only catch this X amount of time in X season. Welp, that's going to be how I have to play the game. That's all I can do. And I don't like that. So I don't know how I feel about the fishing in this game. I usually 100% fishing when I can. But because they've been like breaking all my baits and I don't have a good rod, if I can... But the problem is, fishing in Breath of Fire... I know I just clicked on this, but fishing in Breath of Fire seems to always be related to whether you get the best stuff or the best ending. If I wasn't so obsessed with fishing, I never would have gotten the best ending in the first one. So when I play these games in my head, I'm like, oh, I have to be really careful because Breath of Fire games are really tricky. So that's why I'm like concerned. Okay, anyway. That's how I feel about the fishing. We'll wait here, Ryu. Be careful and have a safe journey. Eh? Wait, what? Oh, there's only one? You know, for some reason I thought we would all go together. Well, that didn't work. Ryu! That's a pretty good sprite. Urshan says that while you can use the dragon's eye to control the whelk, it may be some time to get used to riding it. That may be true, but the Golden Plains are too big to try and search on foot. Ryu and the whelk are our only hope. Or are they? Welcome, Vic Deacons. It's going okay, I think. I don't know. Good luck, Ryu. We're counting on you. It looks like we're gonna walk with this thing.
Alright. Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you.
He's got like a really deep voice. I've heard it in the voice lines.
And you don't even know if it'll work. So why?
Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. And it's true that we don't know if our plan will work. Still, it just wouldn't feel right. Just sit around and do nothing. This guy's a mercenary, apparently. In the last camp conversation, he was like, I do stuff for money. And did like a scary dog face. No, what is... Okay. Did I just go backwards? Yes. Damn it.
I've got the whole week off from school. It's BOF 4 time.
Whoa, thank you, Edgy. You have the whole week off? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Okay, we are facing east. Alright, to the east we go. Wait a minute, they said... I guess they said east. I didn't write that down. What's that? Some grass? Geez, they weren't kidding. These sure are plains. Ooh, a mountain. Let's go toward that. Oh. The flute changed. That's cool. Oh god. Did they do... I can get attacked? I was gonna say, they really figured out... They really figured out... In the third one, that random plains with lost desert shit is the jam. I should have just done burn. You can keep doing speed all you want. I already have that skill. Oh my god. If the shrimp... Okay, if the Nautilus fought with us, that would be really, really cool. Oh, he's gonna get ahead of everybody. Guess that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know why I'm going toward this mountain. It feels right. Oh, wait, what's that? Hold on, this is different. Grass? It's just grass. It's just bigger grass. Okay. This is interesting. Northeast. Wait. I wrote down northeast campfire. Why would they give me the instructions to do this and then poorly time it so that a weekend happens? Maybe I'm supposed to be going more north. Oh, a bird! Hi, birdie. Oh, hello. Is that where I'm going? Thanks, bird. Oh, that was cool. What's this? Rocks? It's just rock. Oh! Hi! Are you gonna show me where to go? Are you just coming with me? Oh! Wait. Come back. What's going on? Chirp, chirp. Another bird! This way? Oh no! If this fight gets rid of my birds, I'm going to be very upset. Well, I don't care if we're going the right way. I'm really happy about following birds around. Come back, birds. Please don't be gone. Oh, I think that one left me. I'm following this bird. I mean, it's northeast. Is that it? Thank you, birds! That looks like a house. Oh no, it might just be rocks. It's a Talos. Oh, a different bird. Hi, birdie. Oh, wait. Why are you on the ground? I flew that way? Oh, it's flying into the sky. No, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Stupid archer. Get out of here, nut. No, no speed. Only die to fire. Be gone. I don't want to lose the bird. It, like, circled around the bottom of the rock and then flew off this way. See it? It's way up in the sky. It's tiny dots. What's coming down?
Karkalla smug.
Hey, Eddie. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for 39 months. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I mean, it's not a happy Monday, but it is Monday. It led me back toward these rocks. You bird, you tricked me. They might be different rocks, actually. I realize. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to crawl in its back and smack a random rock. Wait, what? You didn't die. How are you alive? Stop it. Oof. Ah, but... I think the bird let me back to the rock. Hello, birdie. Tweet, tweet. Alright, let's keep going northeast. Oh, bye, bird. I wish there weren't fights. I think I would like it more. Birds are just showing you their favorite places. That would be fine. Maybe the game is rewarding me for being tired and just saying like, hey man, I know you're tired. Just like go into the equivalent of this game's desert and hang out with birds. Good for you. Isn't that really what we all want? I probably should have stayed at that rock. There's bushes in this. They didn't give me instructions like in the 3 desert. Said something about a northeast campfire, but I don't even know if that was related to this part yet anymore because it was on Friday, now it's Monday. I leveled up. At least it's getting faster. Friday was like 8 years ago. I'm tempted to go toward this, but like, I think it led me back to where I was. I don't see any like campfire smoke. The horizon's getting bright, which makes me nervous that I'm like, oh, look at you and Nut Mage! Flare and Molotovs? That's not very nice. Your animation is so cute. Oh my god. That is so cute. I love you. I probably can't hit you with fire then. Can I hit you normally? The other ones dodge everything. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fine. This is getting brighter. I wonder what that means. I might be heading back toward the original zone. I think so. Or not. Where am I? Huh? What's that? The edge? Wait a minute. What? Wait, where'd it go? It's bright over here. I think this is like literally an edge. I went too far some direction. Alright. So we can't go north anymore. So the bright white line is the edge of the map. Interesting. So that's the edge. So I can't go that way. This is interesting. Cool. Hello, Nut Archer. Lucky Strike seems to be a proc, not an ability. Oh, that's an edge. Hey, there we go. That looks right. That's a campfire. And it's to the northeast. I just went a little past it. Yay! That wasn't so bad at all. Wait, I don't know if this is the guy. Oh no! Yeah, look! It's a lady. If you're a friend, come up by the fire. If you've come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. Are you a cat's mom? Well now, I guess that makes you a friend, hey? Don't see many people riding whelks around here. In fact, the only place you could get one would be Warrant. Did you come from Warrant? Sorry, I don't talk. I'm a dragon boy. I see. Sounds like Cray's got himself into quite a fix. Alright, we did it! You must be Tarn then. He is a non-cat mom.
If it weren't for them, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you, Luciano. Considering what's happened, I imagine they'll execute him. Oh. Hey, I was just kidding. Were you? If they really did execute him, it'd mean war between Ludia and Warren. And I'm sure they wouldn't want that. It might take some doing, but I have a feeling that one way or another, we'll be able to work something out. I'll try and think of something. It's late now. You should get some rest. Go ahead, use the tent. Are you sure? Hi, horse. Oh. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for taking me all the way out here. There's got to be something we can do. Welcome, Dabata. He must be pretty tired. I suppose that's not surprising, considering how he got here. Most people can't ride whelks that far. It's good to know Cray's got friends like that. Aww. Not only do the— oh god. Oh, why are we watching the trial? What the heck? Oh, Dad! Thank you for 39 months. Welcome back. Not only do you sneak into the Empire with whom we currently have a truce, I might add, but you are caught doing so and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior? One who claims to lead the mighty Warren nation? Not only have you shamed yourself and us, but I'm told you have lost the King's Sword. Oh no, that was me. The symbol of the Alliance. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us and the entire Alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. But how can you just sit there like that? When a member of one of the Alliance's royal families, when Alina has been kidnapped by the Empire? We have a greater responsibility to protect the members of the entire Alliance. We can't afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she is a princess. That's weird. Why would... Alright then, Ryu. Why don't you come with me to the nearest town? Why are we seeing this stuff? I already know all this. I guess they're showing this just in case I forgot how I got the king's sword and how it broke. Though it showed it backwards, which is kind of funny. I like that he rubs his little nose. What's this? Oh, she probably just has a trunk of her own. Maybe they should have made the king's sword stronger. Well, if it's a ceremonial sword, that kind of explains a little more why it, like, smashed on a guy's face, but not completely. There's definitely something wrong with that guy. Good morning. Did you sleep well? We've got to do something, but what? What? Have you thought of something we could tell them about that? Oh, that would get created this predicament. I see. He was... Okay. I can tell them that but this doesn't really solve anything. I think he's gonna say like, okay, Cray didn't break the sword. I broke the sword. But aren't they just gonna be like, all right, mute dragon boy, into the dungeon. Tell her. Oh, can I tell her all of it? Huh. I wish it would have let me save. Let's do all of it if I can. Princess Alina, huh? It's true that Prince Morley is engaged to marry her, but he's the kind of person to worry more about Ludia and her standing with the Empire than other countries more than about any one person. Bringing up Alina wouldn't do too much. Okay, I can't read today. I'm too tired. All right. Oh. I'm awake. Yeah, I'm gonna say all of them anyway. Even though I'm pretty sure the sword is the answer. I want to see what she has to say. What? You were in a fight with Imperial troops? What were you thinking? If you tell them that, it'll just make Cray's situation worse. Okay, hold on. But I should write down Alina engaged to a prince character who we have not met yet. That'll just make Cray's situation worse. Okay, good. I'm glad it's the last one. Oops. It's because I keep expecting them to make me click before I get to select it instead of it being like a click to continue option. The King's Sword? You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is a symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. Oh, right. Oh, right. You know what it didn't show me? But I'm remembering myself because it showed some of it backwards. Cray had the sword. He gave it to Alina. No, sorry. He gave it to Nina to find Alina with. In the desert, back when she needed to go to the town to get parts, but she found me instead. And then she gave it to me, and then I used it on that guy's face, and then it broke. Okay. What? And I have the broken piece. Oh, he didn't lose it? You broke it? Wait a minute, that's it? If the sword, which was supposed to have been lost, was to turn up again, that'd be one less thing they could hold against Cray. It'll work. And I know just the person to help us. There's a volcano called Mount Galam, south of here. Oh no. I know that name, I think. Maybe. I don't know anymore. It's close. It's similar. That looked southwest. There's a smith that lives inside the mountain. He could make us a copy of the King's Sword. Someone back at Warrant should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Will you go? Yeah. Thanks. Good luck. Do you want to talk more about your son? You need to go back to Warrant and find out how to get to Mount Glom. Good luck. Okay. Go back to ask about mountain. Got it. Nay. No save point, huh? Alright, PPP, let's do it. So, if I have to travel all the way back... Oh, thank God! I'm being exclamation pointed. What is it, Welk? Oh, I just got back to camp. Another King Sword? With this, we might be able to help Craig get out of trouble. Thank you, Ryu. I'm sure someone in Warrant will be able to tell us how to get to Mount Glom. Let's get back to Warrant as soon as we can. Are you in the... Urshan says that Urshan would be able to ride a Welk better than that. You little jerk. Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Where do you want to go? Leave the plains. Oh. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. That's Glomp. You're thinking of Glomp. I had a thing. I guess I don't need to go into it. It wasn't here, it was over here. Well. I still haven't done a combo that did the amount of damage the lady here wants. PPP. Do you know there's a shrine out on the eastern edge of the Golden Plains? Tarn takes care of it. She's also a priestess of Cho Ryong, the grass dragon. Interesting. Hold on. I gotta go back out there. Shrine on the eastern edge. Hold on. Well, finding the edge is the easiest part because it's the glowy part. Choryong the grass dragon. I want to find that. Alright, that's already more information than we had before. This horse was used by the previous leader of the Warren in battle. Did you find Tarn? She's got a good head on her shoulders, doesn't she? Not like the elders. They get excited over even the smallest thing. You rode a Welk out on the Golden Plains? Wow, not many people could do that. Looks like you got the hang of riding that Welk. Maybe I'll give it a try. If you can do it, so can I. Maybe. Looks like someone's been stealing my fruit again. Just wait till I catch whoever it is. I'm gonna smack them real good. I wanna go find that dragon. I don't know what's in my way. Can't see it. Oh good, the kids are still beating each other up. My sister hit me again! Haha, no sweat. Jesus. Hey, old lady. Came through the forest, did you? You didn't see any ghosts or anything, did you? Oh. By the way. She didn't update her dialogue. I heard the Chief Cray's in some kind of trouble. Yeah. This guy? A warren must always be in shape and ready to fight at any time. I already talked to this tutorial puppet. I saw a really big human with a scary looking face a while ago. I wonder if he came here to train. Yes, he did. Welcome, travelers. Want to rest? Yes, please. And I would like to save before I do this stuff. And also go back into the dumb other stuff. Eastern Edge. Saving on Cray's face is fitting, considering we're trying to save him. I don't want to talk to the Minillo. Out of my way, Grandpa. Did you hear how Chief Cray went out in search of the missing Windian princess? How romantic. I heard Chief Cray got... Oh yeah, Quat. Sneaking around in enemy territory. Blah, blah, blah. There's nothing like the sight of kids happily beating each other up. I'm a bad person. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome back. The elders have been awaiting your return. Yes, but what about... He's not here. Well, he ran away to go find a different teacher. And I don't think I've done enough combo stuff to get the other girl as my mentor. I guess it's up to you to save Cray. Good luck to you. That's it.
I see. You see why we told you to go talk to Tarn. We never would have thought of that. Make a fake king's sword. Now that's smart.
But where...
To get to Mount Glom, you first have to head east over the plains.
Okay. East. Over plains.
When you get to the large stone, you need to turn to the south.
I'm gonna write this in a different spot. I need more room, apparently. Okay. To Mount Glom. East over plains. Echo Wolf, welcome back. Thank you for 13 months. When you get to the large stone, you need to turn to the south. Large stone, turn south.
You'll see a mountain with a plume of smoke coming out of it. That's Mount Glom.
That's it? Oh, okay. I kind of did that before. Hey, cool lady. How's it going? Are you fighting a lot? Looks like you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. All right. I'll teach you Pilfer. Wait. You can just teach it to someone? I could also copy it to a skill scroll. Let's give it to the doggy. Cool. Is there anything else I can do for you? Become our teacher? Eh? Whoa. Yeah, but this person gets AP. Oh, I already have you on Urshan. Okay, good. Man, I didn't think I had done a combo that big. Now we have to do 3,000? 3,000 combo. Alright, now I have Pilfer as a skill instead of just like a random thing that could go off. That's awesome. Alright, nobody hiding down here. I already got some treasure in there. Alright, I want to go to the eastern edge to see if I can find some type of grass dragon first. I know this isn't a desert, but it feels like desert. It's more like a steppe. Okay. Nope, that's not the save button. Dynanich07, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, and we go. Time to die. Oh, you know, I could start... No. I could start at her place. That could help. Hey. Hey, everyone's with me. Wait a minute. Oh, because I have to start here. I'm allowed to bring them, but I can't. Okay. Hey, where's my Wilk? Oh no. Wait. My Wilk. Well, that seems bad. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to camp and then walk to the side? Shit. What's funky about this is that you can't walk backwards. You can only walk forward, so you have to turn your camera if you want to go a direction. Okay, we'll try to camp. Maybe if I walk out of a camp. Just stumbled upon the channel. Oh, well, welcome. Let's see. To get to Mount Glom, we have to go to the big rock in the middle of the Golden Plains and then head due south. Dees? 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 Dees is telling me that these plains are suffused with the aura of the endless. What? Dees? Urshan? Urshan? Heard a Dees in this game?
There's birds flying around in the plains.
I think I have to go on foot. Okay, well, there had to be a blue/D somewhere, right? Sure. And I guess I have to walk because we have everybody now. Sure. So, this wants me to go east? That's fine. I need to go to the eastern edge and walk along it and look for a dragon. Look how puffy his pants are. They're so cute. I know, he's got like little chunky legs because of the poofy pants. They're beautiful. He's such a good character. There's something about the Ryu in this game and the last one where it's like, there's like weird little kids. I don't know. I'll just do what people tell me. It's so cute. So you have Pilfer now. I think it's gonna die though, because it's kind of slow. Goodbye. I could have given that to Ryu because he's fastest, but he already has so many skills. Giving it to our new dog friend is fun. Okay. East, east, east. A bird. Hi, birdie. This is what makes this better than the desert. All right. So this is the big rock, the large stone where I'm supposed to turn south, but I'm not going. I'm not going to. Berries and Molotovs. I already have the flare move. Let's see if I can hit it. I don't need to steal a Molotov. I do need to go take a quick break though and eat a snack. We'll take a break at the rock. That'll be so fitting. Thank you for the Molotov, little guy. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm sorry that I'm so like sleepy and low energy. Another bird. All right. I'm gonna do this because I'm afraid, like, what if you stand here and, like, the dragon shows up and is like, well, I guess this little dragon doesn't want anything to do with me because I don't click on it or something. The music go away? The music went away when I was in there. That makes the music go away too. Stupid headphones. Alright, I'll be right back.
And sneak some bits.
What? What are you guys doing? Thank you. Bren, thank you for 100 beads. Luciano, thank you for 80 beads. Your lover, thank you for your last aphids. Thank you. Doing nothing, huh? Thank you, Bren. Thank you for 56 bits. Thank you for the random bits. I appreciate it. Ugh. I went to go get a snack and I was like, oh yeah, I ate all of my snacks over the weekend. We're going shopping tonight. What? Velcatin, welcome and thank you for 57 bits. Alright, bird. But I don't want to go that way. I want to keep going east. Oh, hello, new bird. Old bird has abandoned me, but new bird is friend. Alright. Man. That means there's a D's in this game. And Urshan knows where. Or... God, that's so weird. Going a bit nuts. I mean, as you can see, there are nuts in this game. There's one right here. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Wake up. I actually did go outside and there are a bunch of little chestnut chickadees chirping in the trees. They're very cute. So it's kind of similar to what's happening in the game. I went outside and I hung out with birds. There's so much good food to make for folks' garden. Oh my god, dude, speaking of eggplants. My husband made eggplant parm this weekend out of eggplants from our garden. And it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, all right. We're near the edge. Now the question is it going to put me back in that weird edge patch? Oh! Oh, I think we found it. It's just straight east. I don't want to accidentally walk back out. Hello? East equals shrine. It looks like an altar of some sort. I'm not allowed to do anything to it. Interesting. Do we eat the skin on the eggplant? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I have to use magic on these. Guess I don't have to. You eat the skin on carrots? I do not. I don't think you're supposed to eat that. I think there's like, unless you like brush them. You have a hard time getting the water out of eggplants? All you gotta do is sweat them. You prepare them however you're gonna prepare them. Usually slices, right? And then you put salt on them for a couple hours, and then you clean the salt off and cook them. No issues. At least I haven't had any issues with it. Let's see if this works. Hey, Yak. Oh, or he could just stab it. Yeah, we have a ton of eggplants this year. It was our first year planting them because we have the beds now, which is nice. Grilled Bugs Bunny. I really don't think you're supposed to eat the outside of the carrot, but what do I know? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Except monsters. Some type of altar. Maybe I need to go back and talk to What's-Her-Face. these are harder to hit. Oh, I could do Cyclone. Game looks so much different from Breath of Fire 3. Really? I would say it's the... I mean, it's very pretty. They've obviously improved a lot of stuff, but I wouldn't say it's as different as like 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. Aha! I finally did something in order. I need to do a 3,000 combo now. Somehow. Is there a reason you're missing? We eat potato skins and other things that touch the dirt? But you like super duper wash potato. Actually, I know some people who don't eat potato skins, which I've always found a little strange. I don't know. I thought the outside of carrot skins were like hard and not eatable. But maybe they are. I mean, if you're eating them and not dying, obviously, it's fine. What the heck? Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm getting attacked trying to leave. Oh, look, it's a full team of them. Something that not Archer has. Let's try to steal from it. Probably missed though. Little jerk. He didn't die. Hey, Firewind! Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I want the Archer. Okay. Well, I guess the speed finally worked. I could do Firewind again. So it has to be in order and random. That's obnoxious. So sometimes it just doesn't happen, but it also has to be like fire then wind because certain things power up other ones and not the other way around. Maybe I can go around? Can't go behind it. There's a big rock. Well, there's something here. Just don't know what. That's so weird. Again, maybe if we talk to the mom. This was directly east, though. Some type of altar in a stone shrine. I don't know if Capcom's gonna ever do anything with anything. Oh wait, look, I have a path to it. It is a shrine. Okay. Also, I haven't figured out what this doggy's Y ability is yet. It might be particular. Like, Craze is only pushing stuff, so it's kind of hard to find. This one's cheaper.
I saw the shrine. It opened up my eyes. I saw the shrine.
Boo. Terrible. Yeah, Sias is super tall. That's the new dog samurai. Though it does, I mean, it makes sense because they're a samurai, but they are a mercenary. I need to stop killing them before I can steal from them. I think I fixed my speed problem.
Lurk.
Oh, hey, Armis. Oh, damn. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope you're more awake than I am. Where's my item? Goo counts? We already did a pretty good job at that, I think. Can I run away? I don't know if there's a penalty.
Kiwi and me wish a happy Monday evening to Karkalla and the community.
Aww.
Have a great week, everyone. Smiley face. P.S. I enjoyed BOF 2 the most. Never finished part 4 myself.
Hey RP Gamer, thank you for 5 months. Hello to you and to Kiwi. I hope you are also having a good day. Alright, I'm leaving. I think it's really weird that she says BOF 4. Oh wait, no, I want to talk to her. Let's leave. I can't, I have to turn around into the white stuff. What was that weird tree stuff from before then? Okay. Let's see if I can ask her about the shrine. I am also barely awake. Oh, she doesn't comment on it. Darn it. I really wanted to know what that was. Okay. Interesting. There's something going on in there and I'm gonna figure it out. Alright, let's go some other directions. I like this. This is much better than the desert. Okay. So we'll go east to the big rock, but then I think from there, maybe we'll try south. Oh wait, no. South is to the mountain. We'll go north from the big rock. I don't want to go to the correct direction. You're playing through 3 currently and it's pretty epic. 3 is very good. I hope you enjoy it. There were a lot of wonderful things in 3. God, I wish they hadn't changed so much about the fishing. Okay. I want to try to steal whatever it's, because it has an item I haven't seen. And usually, if they have an item I haven't seen, it's steal. Don't kill it, puppy. I wasn't able to steal anything. That's okay. I can keep trying this. Pilfer. You love this graphical style? I like the graphical style a lot too. My literal only thing is that No, Urshan, no! The only thing I'm not a fan of is when games hide things around like the 3D spinning. Because games like this seem to be very particular about making sure you find everything. Yeah. Have I tried the fishing yet? Yeah. I don't like it as much as 3. It's super easy to lose your like bait, and it's super easy to be doing a tech, and in the process of doing the tech, a jellyfish grabs your line and breaks it. I don't think I'm gonna get what this thing has. Just kill it. But yeah, I think my personal taste, I do not like the fishing in this one as much as 3, but the fishing in 3 was almost as good as it got. The fact that I can't like try to aim directly at a specific fish in this one as well, the fact that when you start to fish, the fish shadow, if it was there, disappears all of a sudden, how easy it is to lose your stuff, all that junk. So far that seems like a downgrade for me personally. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of really, really, really tight corners in this game when it comes to So there's a bird that
That fishing is not gelling.
It's on the ground. Hello, little bird. Let's follow this bird. Oh, it's going to that bird. I don't like that the fights interrupt this. Thank you, Serge. I'm sure the fishing will grow on me more, but as of right now, it's not as good for my personal taste as 3. I think if the game didn't stop you from moving entirely when you turn to the camera, and it has like a very large amount of lag to it. I have 3 birds. Oh, maybe I can get all three to land on the rocks. Wait, nope, they're all gone. Never mind. Bird. Oh, that other one's going that way. Maybe I should follow the rocks and go north? Oh, the bird left me. That might have been wrong. Oh well. It's kind of hard to tell where directly north is. Yeah, there's no announcer that says get ready. I missed that. Yeah, I like this art style a lot. I mean, I loved how Xenogears looked. I think Grandia did the camera better. Poisonally. But I really dig how much this art style reminds me of. Oh, we're at the edge of Xenogears. Yeah, so this is just what the edge looks like then. Though, I'm curious if I'm supposed to headbutt these trees. Don't have anything. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay. So pop me out going the other direction. So if I go along this path, it should bring me back. The lady's place, I think. There's definitely more here. There's got to be something going on with those birds because they do specific paths. Though they could just be there to help me get my bearings. Same with the different types of rocks. Cray is going to be so far behind in levels. I feel really bad. This is the eastern edge. So you can see we're at a corner. I feel like there's got to be more in here. I know that in this game and the last one, they made turning into a dragon cost AP each turn, specifically to like unbreak it, but I did like it better when it was broken. I liked it when you turned into a dragon, it gave all your HP back. It was a way to like heal and be super strong. And then you turn back and you're like, oh man, good thing I'm at full health again. That was so good. Okay, that's still an edge. I miss it. Two is just so satisfying. Also, 3 was when they changed the map to this type of style. And while I do think it's neat, like you have specific locations to go on, you're not walking on an overworld map with like encounters and such. They really did change people's, like, it used to be an overworld power, or like in those little fight zones. I think because I'm on the edge, it's not going to let me go here, but I want to see what happens. Because it should just start getting lighter and then kick me out or go into a forest edge. Hello, little nutmage. What? Someone's gotta hit you. Well, no one hit you. I definitely have that on someone else. Oh, she's dying. Sorry, honey. Can I burn them? I figured that they would heal them or something. You can heal, right? Yeah, you have a heal too. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal her outside a fight. Cray is in jail and I'm wandering around in a field. Sorry, Cray. Gonna call squirrels not mages? That's pretty good. I approve. Not that it matters if I care. The bright lights in this, like that, it reminds me so much of using whether the background is like gray or actually changes in Majora's Mask. Oh, we're getting near it. Like if you walk into them in the monkey forest area, you can be like, okay, well, it's turning whitish gray, which means it's gonna kick me out. My counter didn't even hit. Little jerks. You think if they were nut warriors and nut mages and nut archers, they would drop some nuts. Eh? Oh. What? Wait. Go back. Turn around. What was that? I was just shocked because there's just Urshan sitting there. Do we make it? It's a cliff. Because I didn't do the directions. I wanted to go my own way. Okay. So then I should be up against this edge as well. Am I not anymore? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I didn't leave this edge. It's not a square. It's not a square. Almost was. What? What did I do? It's a cave. Did I find it? I didn't want to find it this way. I can't save in here. Fire ward? Okay, maybe we found it. Hmm? Increases where it's resistant to fire attacks. I feel like someone should equip that. Seems important for where we are. That's not worth it for 2. I don't know how much the fire decrease is either. I'm gonna get lost in here. But it was a mountain, right? So it could be a volcano. Let's see if this works. It's not going to work. I figured that one's gonna burn that one anyway. But it didn't become Simoon. But I did the order right. So it is, I think it's random.
There you go.
Fire blast. Whoa. I don't think I have that. Hold on, let's ice one and see if we can get it to do it again. Oh, that one's gonna die. So we'll ice this. No, this one. Oh, it did flare. I think I have to get it in that exact formation again, maybe? I have Eddie. Yeah, it might need to be 2 so that it would do the AoE. Also, this one didn't start as one, so maybe it doesn't have the same abilities. Alright, let's kill them. I'm gonna try to get that out of a different one. Alright, I think we are in Mountain Bomb, maybe. Berries. The state we kill them in affects a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm finding that these dungeons are probably going to get really confusing because when I can turn the map, it confuses my brain as to like where I am and what I can do. It's a one way. See, I can't go on that. Well, no, but if I kill them... If I kill them when they're powered up, I get more experience, though.
There you go.
So I should be aiming to do that. Just because they can do more damage. She's running out of stuff already. So now it'll be worth more, and possibly drop better stuff. Oh, you have a fire. It didn't matter. Hey, level up. Yes, please get more AP, kiddo. Eh! Oh. It moved me to the treasure? That was nice and weird. that'll help. Even though it's weaker. Wind. You have a fire one right now. Yeah, ruby. Let's switch to that one so I don't accidentally heal anything. And switch Urshan in, because maybe ice punches will help us. Right, that was interesting. Moved away from that. Okay. Eh, I got stuck instead of going forward. Alright, trees. I mean, I guess I... No, I want to see if it turns them both. And if I can learn it. Fire Blast is not blue. I don't think I can learn it. That sucks. Alright, but they're stronger now, so let's kill them. Eat that. See if I can attack like that. And then do this. Should combo? It did not combo. This game makes no sense. Does that mean she's going next? Yes. That's why I broke. Okay. This move works. So if I did... that, what would happen? Doesn't combo. The order's wrong. He's too fast now to combo with Urshan. That'll combo? That's weird. I bet I could get more than 3,000 with that though. To get into
Fire, what you doing?
what? Jesus. Yeah, if you get the right type of punch on Urshan, she's a beast. Ah, so if I do a fight, it moves it. It's like shaking the... Oh, and that one lowers? Wait a minute. So I should... Oh, it's more treasure. So I should sit on this and try to get in a fight, and then it'll lift me back up. I think that's how it's working. That's kind of funky. Actually, I should have just done a normal hit. I wonder if the dog has any... I don't know. Any water ice. Yes, water and ice. Might be considered the same in this game. Let's see what the normal shot does. Still 900. Okay. $64 more. Wowee! I'm so glad I put you with that trainer. Una is gonna make my beautiful daughter impossible to kill and very strong. All punches all the time. Alright, this one's lifting. Good. So we want to go... Oh, but those are changing over there. Oh, vitamins. So I can't go that way. I want to get off of this before I get in a fight. Where do these go? There is a path over there. Should we see this one first? This is gonna make them move, I think. Even though I'm not on them. We'll see. So I should just be attacking this one. Because it's gonna do a move to burn the others. Holy ravioli, dude. Oh god, we're too fast. Okay. Urshan's not effective, super effective or whatever against these, but still doing 500 something damage. Okay, but she does have a terrible hit rate. That's okay. She's gonna be fine. God damn it. Why did I have to talk about it? I ruined it. Yeah, Rio got ahead for being in the desert alone. Yeah, you're moving off screen. Whoa. Sorry, it was kind of scary. It zoomed out and it looked like there was a jagged break in the screen. Treasure here. Can't turn the camera at all here? That seems... Eh? A house? Hello? Are you a Mogu or a dwarf?
Hi-ho, and who might you be?
Excuse me, we're sorry to bother you, but we need you to make something for us. I do? Oh, wait. Oh, God. It's him! We found him. I forgot that I was here to forge something. Hello, the plot. Plot.
Oh, the king's sword. Of course, I know what it is. I made it. No, wouldn't be hard to make another one just like it.
Alright, sick.
But I need certain materials if I'm going to make one.
Of course you do. What do you need? Okay.
Ho, there's a rare material called a fairy drop.
Fairy drop.
It can only be found in the realm of the fairies? The only problem is that, as you know, fairies can't be seen by ordinary folk like us.
Oh no. Well... Urshan was able to see them.
Oh, well then, that makes things easier, doesn't it? All you have to do now is find some fairies and bring back a fairy drop.
What? Okay.
Fairy drop is a rare and precious item. It's worth its weight in gold.
Okay. But I came all the way here to your mountain. Can I go in your basement? Okay. Thanks, Urshan. Thanks for immediately saying I know where it is and how to get it. That looks like an exit. I don't need these Molotovs. Hey, Koo.
Thank you, Urshan.
Thank you, Urshan. Thank you, Mildane.
Thank you, Urshan.
Thank you, Angie. I'm sure Urshan appreciates all the... Oh, wow. All the love. Well, I feel like I somehow stumbled my way the correct direction in here when I didn't necessarily want to do that, but I guess we have to come back here anyway. Daughter, please. I should probably swap me now and use puppy dog. Hit. That way I can switch in and heal. Because she'll get her AP back in the back. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's a shame I couldn't rest in there. I was kind of hoping that was a rest house and we were only... Ooh! Hey. Alright, his agility is getting a little crazy. Babies. So, oop! I did not know I could fly in that! Get back down! That's a cave, honey. You don't want to do that. I'm gonna hit your head. And then Nina died with a concussion. We never saw her again. Where does this go? It's probably a shortcut out. Yeah. Eh? Yes. Okay. Well. Hey! We have... I can just go straight to it. God, this game is nice. Okay, let's camp. I think they're gonna be like, well, we remember where we saw the stupid fairies. We probably have to go back to the tree. I didn't know you needed fairy drop to make a sword. I guess we'll have to find those fairies, won't we? Yeah, they turned her into a tiny little baby.
You move around so much. I didn't know watching you was gonna be this hard.
There's like a babysitter. And then we traveled into the mists. Urshan says we are most likely to find the fairies where we encountered them before. If Urshan says they are there, they must be. Okay, Urshan. You're terrifying and I love you. Ugh. Super combo? See, like we could... what did you want me to do? 80 different kinds of items. I don't think I have that. We've definitely done that, but I can't get back to him. Blurg, blurg, blurg. It's cool that they give you different abilities when you go back to them. Not automatically. But that is a bit of a pain currently, since I can't really do that much as far as like traveling around, because, you know, one of our people is currently on trial for doing bad things. I just saw that there was a fishing pole in here. Okay. We have to go back in there anyway. Oh no. Eyeballs, please. So tired. What's this? Normal stuff? I really do wish I could turn the camera when she's in the air. What do we got? Items? We still have something I haven't gotten. Oh! I think it's armor. I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, I bet. Oh my god. I bet I can combo Pilfer. Oh, he filched. Well, I didn't get it. I bet I can combo Pilfer. But I put it on my last person. Shoot! I put it on a slow person. I shouldn't have done that. Combos are so... They change everything about what I want to do with the game. Let's just keep trying. I feel like I have to steal it. It's just so hard to steal from these things because they dodge everything. And if I try to do a combo, it'll... Oh. It'll die because I don't have a lot of health. So I'd have to pilfer first and then do stuff that didn't do anything, but... Maybe a move like Feign Swing? And the Feign Swing would have the pilfer on it? Or maybe Steel would be better because Steel probably doesn't do the damage, but I don't have that yet because I have to go get it from that guy who's in a cave. And I have to have a bunch of different types of items first. Item. I need 80 different kinds of items, I think. It's a lot of items when my pilfer doesn't work. Let's see how many I have. It's gotta count all of them. 25. 11. Ah, there's something in my... Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I fixed my eyeball. It feels bad though. Alright, anyway. So, he might mean weapon instead of, or item instead of weapon. Like, I don't know if that counts as a different item. Accessories I feel like should count, like all of it. If that's the case, 25, 36, 39. Math. We don't have enough. Not even close. So. I need a fairy drop. No. I refuse. Means we have to go back to the farty witchwood. And hopefully not get destroyed. Oh god. I heard a voice. Did you? course we did. Fairies. Hello. I see this. Hey, what are you doing? We won't do anything to you, promise. Thank you for being very sparkly. What? A fairy drop? They say they want a fairy drop. There aren't any around here. There used to be a lot where we lived. That's it. Do you want to come to where we live and get the fairy drop? Okay then, turn around. No, this is a bad idea. Normal people can't go to where we live. But since you've got a dragon with you, you can. Probably. I think. What? Well, at least Nina gets the flower pot. I guess it kind of makes sense that Ursha needs to have a whole weight. It'll only hurt for a little bit. Sounds about right. Thanks for coming. Hi. We fairies used to live here in the land of dreams. Oh no. I don't trust Fae, so we'll see. But then those big meanies came and... Please don't be a mean dolphin. Oh, did you hear that? That's them. That's those nightmares snoring. They're big and nasty and ugly too. They attacked us and drove us out of our homes. Huh. As long as they aren't dolphins. Mean old nightmares. Alright, Dragon Boy, we'll give you a fairy drop, but if you promise to get rid of them for us. Okay. There's a signpost. There's nothing written on it right now. Oh my god, did they add the fairy thing back in? Welcome, travelers, to the land of dreams. Hello and goodbye. Oh! Okay. Oh, whoa! Look at its hands! Chacombe? This monster, Phantom Second Son? Uh-oh. Phantom Second Son frequently uses sleep? Sleep? I don't know if I have that. Hey, you sleep. It's not blue, so I don't think I can get it. Ruh-roh. Okay. That's a really cool animation. Ah, because I already have sleep. Automatically switches them out. That's so sick. Let's see if this will combo. Whoa. Shoot. Oh, that adds it too. Doesn't have to be physical to get the effect. Whoa, Jesus, dude. Okay. Why are you faster than... You're the slowest one. Hold on. What? Something's weird. Shouldn't you be going less? The fuck? Hold on. You going in? Something weird's happening. I shouldn't do that here. There's gonna be a boss. Something weird is happening. You're going first now. Is it the order? It's the order. It's the order. Nothing to steal. They attack in the order that I... Wait a minute. But if I do... Why do you have a 1? Right? So if I do it like this... What? I can choose their order. It's not set based on their speed. What the hell is speed for then? What the fuck? Hold on. Something is weird. What's the point of speed then? It's agility. I'm sorry, I need to look at the manual. This is different. This is different from the last one. They're not going in the order of their speed. They're going... Let's see. Battle screen, maybe? 12. Battle flow. Front rank, rear rank. How to attack. Choose the first character to attack. Character to attack. Move the cursor with the directional buttons to choose a character. Oh my god, their order doesn't... I just get to choose the order. Choose a command. Choose a command with the directional button except choose an attack target. I thought they had to... What has my dragon on the side? What? Then what is speed? I need to find stats. Hold on, let me go back to the... Ah, stats. Agility. The higher this is, the better the character... What? The better chance the character has of moving ahead of enemies? That's it? It doesn't determine their freaking order? Okay. Well, that's a change. Okay. Interesting. So that means that I can better do my freaking combos then. Hello. What a good refreshing nap that was. I'm glad you're here. I could use some exercise. Alright, who are you? Kyo. Phantom's fourth son likes to play with its prey. That's not good. So, fire powers by wind, wind powered by water. So if I do fire and then wind and then water, they should combo properly. Haha. It did not combo properly. Oh. Uh-oh. Probably because you don't care about... Okay. Damn it, I want to try this stuff.
There you go.
That's fine. Okay, I can't hit you with magic. So... I want to put... If I want to put steel on everything, I'm not supposed to be messing around on this. Then I would do... as many hits as possible after a steel. Enfeeble. Ah! I went slower because dog is first and dog is slow. So I did dog first, but so speed determines. Wait. So because of combo, speed is only the first person? Does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense to me. But if I attack with you, we should go first instead. Oh, but I'm getting slowed. Wait, but I didn't go first. Wait, but did I get slowed before? Now I'm just distracted by trying to figure all this stuff out. I'm not doing the boss fights properly. That didn't combo? I didn't even combo. I have so many questions. Can I see? Where does it live? 50. 44. 37. What the hell? Still doing 0, right? Still doing 0. I really want to test this though. It's driving me nuts. Oh. What do your normal attacks do? Hey, Seafig. It's not nothing. Hers. Why are you doing so? God, you're just a little beast. So, we're going. Wait, I went first, right? Because Nina's super fast. Yeah, that works. What the heck? But if I have my slowest person go first, I'll go last. Regardless of them, they won't be able to go. It doesn't, because it's not changing my order. Yeah, it went first. Oh my god, the speed is entirely based on the first person you choose to go, and then the turns are based off of what you choose. It doesn't matter what order you have them in because you're choosing the order when you do the attacks. Oh my god. What fuck? I'm on like day 4 of this game. How did I okay. That's very cool. But I also feel like a big dumb dummy. Alright, interesting. Very, very interesting. Wait, I put Urshan first. So, no, I don't want to do that. So what I want to do... Ryu's fastest in this combo team. Focus. Because even though they're not doing... it should... the speed should go off of them. Of him. And then... right? I'm comboing for some reason. Should've. Okay, it died. I'm not really doing these fights so much as like trying to. Ooh. Okay, I'm learning something. I've been playing the game suboptimally, is what I'm learning. Would you like some apples? Huh. This is, This is very interesting. If 3 worked this way, I never found out, or I forgot and it was told to me. I should save these until I really need them. Oh. You must be tired after doing so much work for the fairies. Why don't you take a rest? A long permanent rest. Alright, who are you? Oh, you're green. Udi. Phantom's youngest son steals enemies' HP and AP. Teach me how to do that. Udi. It just says youngest. That might mean 5th. Why did I write it like that? Okay, so let's put our fastest person first. She's fastest. But if I do that, wind is powered by water. So I should do wind, water, punching. It's not comboing. I'm a fool. Do you not take damage from this? You really do. Never mind. I don't know what's happening. Drain? I need that. I want that. Give me that. You missed. You suck. Do it again, though. Now this is comboing? But wind is powered by water. It's supposed to go in water. That's what it said. Alright, everyone learn. It's not blue. I can't learn it. Boo! I still don't even know if that's a real thing. That's something that I think I might have made up. Is it the moves? Eddie? Frost? Punch. Why are you comboing? Let's try to do Ice Wind then. It's nice having an enemy that has a bunch of health or whatever, so I can try this stuff. An adorable egg ghost. This is a nightmare that's kicked fairies out of the land of dreams. So I would have to do it the slow order. So frost, then wind. Oh? No, it died! No, it died! Do you like a life shard? I'm trying to learn video game. Don't you have any sympathy? Oh, there's one. I'm very glad to meet you. Why? I was getting tired of the taste of fairy. I think I'll have you instead. Okay. I do need a training dummy. What's your name? Namago? Oh no! That's... It's a Final Fantasy XIV character I like. Phantom's third son believes in an eye for an eye. Uh-oh. It's actually Manago, but close enough. There's also another A in there. Don't worry about it. Third son. I don't think there's two G's. I'm pretty sure it's N-A-A-G-O, but I haven't seen her in a while because they don't really bring her back that often. Eye for an eye, huh? Let's just guard and see what it has. It's been so long since I've had her in the game. It just attacked me? What's your move? You just attack? That's fine. So... That explains why having a person out is even better then. Because you can just... Okay, anyway, so we were gonna do... Frost. Wind. Then we'll do fire, maybe backwards. Maybe I had it backwards. The order it told me was different. Oh my god, it's comboing. Please don't die. It's not becoming anything else though. It didn't become something else, but it did all combo together. So because I did magic, it did magic maybe? Hold on. But then it should be fire, wind, frost. That should be a thing. Yes, fire, wind, frost. But it doesn't turn into something else. Huh. Is it copying the thing the last person did? Heh. I guess I'm learning the right things. Nothing to steal. That's okay. I want to see if this works. Will this turn into Simoon? Because it's a higher level. No. It didn't combo. I'm so confused. I feel like there is some... I really do... I don't... I sound crazy. I feel like there's some RNG into this because they don't always combo or work. That's so weird. No, I don't want you going first because you're slow. I want him to go first and do that, and then you do your double blow, and then he does... No, he does... I'm running a stuff with him. So we'll have her... Wild shot. Oh. I died. Please, my noodling. Stop dying. I need data. Okay. I wonder. Can I do snooze outside of battle? No. Okay. I feel like if I did, I'd be eaten by these things. I don't see anybody sleeping. Oh! Ah. So, you've come to help the fairies get back their homes, you say. I'm terribly sorry, but what's ours is ours. And what's theirs is ours too. This is cool. Hi, Bokta. Phantom's oldest son, usually quiet. He has a vicious attack. Now I want to look up the difference between oldest and eldest. Okay, vicious attack is a crit, I think. It's like a fancy type of crit. So, second, third, fourth youngest. Okay, if there are 5, this should be the last one. So. Fire plus wind. Maybe it's different types of wind plus water. Come on. Do something cool. Firewind. Yes. Maybe I need to be adding more wind or fire after it. That could be it. Oh my god, stop dying any data does sound like something a scientist would say. Whoops. So if I just want to do more emerald attacks, because wait, is she the fastest anymore? 61, yes. So I would have her go first. Focus. Heal yours. I wonder if focus and heal combo to do something. They do. I don't know what it did. Did I poison you? So I want statuses on fast people and multi-hits on slow people. Think? Possibly? No, but if I do him first, we'll have more chances to do it. Didn't do any damage. I did poison it, and then it died, but I did poison it. Huh. And I poisoned it off of the magic. What? Oh, it's got an elephant seal nose. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just eat some of those just in case. I was supposed to save those, I think. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Okay. Hey, jerk. I see you've gone to all the trouble to defeat all my little helpers. I would like to show you my appreciation by defeating you. See? You guys wasted your turtle. What if you waited until now and maybe draw this thing? Phantom. It attacks and attributes change. Oh, attributes change with its size? Alright. No. Fire. Wind. Oops. Uh-oh, it absorbed that. What is under your nose? That was a weird sound. I shrunk it. It shrunked. It shrinks. What the heck? I think there are teeth under its nose. There! Ah! There's teeth under there! Like, leech mouth. Disgusting. Okay, magic made it smaller. No, technically, wind made it smaller? Can I poison you? So I would want to do wild shot and then double blow. Ugh. It's changing? No? It's that combo. Wow, dude! My beautiful daughter. Holy shit. I got 12. Didn't get smaller. I kind of loved what we just did. Let's try to... Hold on, I'm gonna focus. I wonder if it's going back and forth and I'm just hitting it the right number of times. I should steal from her. Whoa. That's some big damage up. Dude. Nosedive? If that's a skill I can learn, I don't want it. So this might be slower, but... Oh wait, I think Wild Shot has to go first. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. This will teach us. Nothing to steal, darn it. Oh, I hate that. It kind of looked like it got eaten by its own nose mouth. Oh, Ice Blast, that sounds great. Thank you, Sias. Ray's dead. That's even better. Thank you, Nina. I love you, Nina. Oh, magic shard. Okay, gross. Oh. They made it worse. Okay. Sure. It's like a leech nose. I hated that very much. I hated that so much. Okay, it's dead. It's fine. Ahem. You did it! You really did it! I don't blame you guys for leaving. I would not live here if that was here, being like, I'm gonna eat you. Thank you so much! Now we can live here again in peace. Oops! I almost forgot. I promised you I'd give you something, didn't I? Wait just a second. Please don't give me something different. God, that was weird. Is this better or worse than the dolphin? Fuck. You know, actually, it's better than the dolphin because I get to kill it immediately. No. Ah, that was a big one. Here you go. It's a poop. Why am I playing another game where something shits and gives it to me and it's an item? I should have taken today off.
These last 19 months certainly didn't. Dragon.
Thank you, Kid Am. Thank you for 19 months. Sorry the lady messed up your good joke. Fairy drop is poo. Cool. A fairy drop? Look at all the colors. It's so beautiful. No, honey. No, honey. No. It is rainbow shit. Hey, don't stare at it like that. It's embarrassing. Why is it always poop?
You need to get the magical dragon diamond.
It's poop. Oh, you need a fairy drop. Oh, it's fairy poop. Thanks, Dragon Boy. Come back and play with us again sometime. Bye.
Something, polishing a turd.
Yeah. Yup. Thanks, Broken Quest. Sure is it. Now we can have another king sword made. Wait, that means that the king sword, the symbol of peace, apparently, between the Alliance and the Empire, is just a sword made of shit. Yeah, no wonder it broke so easily. No wonder Let's go. Can I, like, go? Hold on. I want to leave here and see if I can go back. How do I get out of here? Back into, the zone or whatever. This might lead me into a mountain, actually. I don't want to go that way. Oh, God. I'm getting attacked. Sir Little Turd. I wish Brave Spencer Musashi didn't leave such a bad taste in my mouth because so much of it was good. I don't need anything from this little guy, right? No, okay. Man, double blow on this doggy was like the best idea I've had. Have you ever played... Oh, you mean Rogue Galaxy? No, but I do own it. It's on my list. I would like to play it. Did the Warren know this? They probably did. Oh, shoot! Is your sword fire? Oh. What? Burn. Then... Cyclone? Wait a minute. How did I do Simoon then? Stop hitting me. Is it this one? Or is it wind? Fire. It is fire wind. So it's just a level up. Okay, so that creates a different one. Die. What? I thought I was wearing my ice glove. Oh, I am, because the flame went out. But I want it to be fire, so I get more experience. Or do I? Because Cray isn't here. Ugh. Such a mess. I wonder if that dwarf knows what it is. It's possible. Wow. I finally made enough money back that I made up for giving all of my money to that guy in the woods. Haha, remember that? Remember when I gave all my money to that guy? It's the wrong way. I gotta go down and around. I remember. Yeah. That's so interesting. And then I do yours. And then I do yours. Is it adding? Hold on. Two. Will you hit both? You hit both. So what's gonna happen with him? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Eh? I wonder. It says 2. I feel like I'm adding one somehow. That's weird. Yeah, the battle system keeps getting more and more interesting. I definitely have learned quite a few things just today. And again, we've been playing this game for a couple days now, so I'm surprised that I'm still figuring out different stuff. Where was it? This way, and this way to get out. So I kind of want to leave, save, heal, and camp. Go back in there because it's possible they added that stupid fairy mating game back. Sorry. They might just appear out of thin air, but I think you were trying to get fairies to have sex with each other, which I'm pretty sure is what was happening.
Cray died, that's why he's not here. You shot him in the mouth with a lot of missiles.
Pretty sure Kraid's a lady. Because wasn't there a child, or was that a different one? What's the one that I acided a couple times? I don't know any of their names. I know Kraid was the big one with the nasty holes in the hands that I was dealing with last time. Now all we have to do is take that to Mount Glom and have the smith there make us a new king's sword. Urshan says we have not seen the last of the fairies. Aha! Where's my puppy? Hey, puppy.
That's a piece of fairy. Shh.
Let the dog say shit. What are you rated? T for teen? Let the dog say shit. I don't think you can, unless it's M for manure. Dogs should be able to swear. What a weird set of circumstances. I think that's probably been the most interesting part of the game so far, though. Like, it was just really bizarre. Okay, let's go back in and see if we can, like, hang out with them. Or get attacked. Getting attacked is fine. I love random encounters. This is great. I want marbles. Okay, let's try that again. So, if I do Wild Swing, but then I do the puppies next, will it only hit 2 times, or will I get the triple? 2. 1, 2. Oh! I think having multi-hits before... Wow, Jesus, Urshan. I think having multi-hits before the puppy makes double blow hit more times. I have to burn this nut. I think that is it. Or it's random. And I continue to not understand because it's all random. Oh, my cables came apart again. Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of science to be done. Urshan, your health! My sweet girl. I love you so much. Your defense is 102? My round, strong daughter. I love her. Alright. Fairies? Wait. She's supposed to be... Where am I? I was confused. We're simply tempering her to be more and more brutal. Okay, so if I do it this order, and then I do double blow, it should mean that puppy dog gets more hits. No! My science! These enemies are too weak. How dare you? Alright, fine. I'll, what if I do wild shot, then double blow, and then we do wild swing? Who gets the most hits? It might die first. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You got more? Damn it. Please. My science is... The enemies are too weak. Fairies. Okay, they're not in their little hole. That's okay. Over here. Yeah, I need that. No, actually, nope, not that boss though. Maybe any other boss. Any other boss would be fine. The only problem is this puppy dog doesn't have a lot of AP. So far, I really like all of the characters so far. I think, honestly, Cray is probably the weakest. Maybe he'll go through some type of cool strongening while he's in political prison. Probably not. He's probably weaker than all of us. And there's another character we don't know about. And it's possible they take people away and switch people out. So I have to be careful of that. We also haven't learned any new dragon stuff. And we don't know if there are combo transformations in this game yet. Like, there are combo skills, but every other game I've played, you can, like, take your characters and horribly squish them together to become different guys. So, we still have that to maybe look forward to. Alrighty, so, I got the stuff. I need to go back. I wonder... I didn't want to do that. I mean, there might be some good junk here, but I don't really enjoy walking around these. Eh? Who? Who surprised me? Nuts? I'm not surprised by nuts. Incorrect, game. I'm not surprised. I'm mad, though. Let's kill them with Simoon, which I can do by doing this. Hopefully, reliably, please. What? Oh, it's it doing blah blah blah.
That was a surprisingly tasty nut.
Thank you. It went off. Guys, I'm learning. Husband just slammed something and scared me. It sounded like someone knocking on the door. I don't care about the item. I know that's how I get some free fishing stuff, but... Hey, ma'am, will you talk to me about the cool shrine? Off to the Smiths again, are you? Well, no one said this would be easy, huh? But what about the... But what about that weird shrine I found, ma'am? The shrine? The shrine that apparently you protect? This one? Where there's supposed to be some type of dragon? Maybe? Dragon? I have fairy poop. Is that cool? Damn it. There's gonna be another, like, vampire guy that busts out of it is like, hello! I'm here to beat you up now. And then the clown man will show up and be like, I don't think so. Hew, 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 and then shoot fire out of his butt. Oh, we missed some items in here. Let's do that. So unicorns poop rainbows. Fairies poop fairy drops. Ouch! I did not know I could walk on that. Dragons poop diamonds. In fact, I think it was called like the red dragon. I kept calling it the ruby dragon because they kept talking about diamond for the white one. That was lunar. It'll heal them if I do that though. So I should do the cool thing we've been doing, but with Urshan going second. So that you pop out and do 1 billion damage to this one? Second hit did so much more. There's so much variance. I don't know why yet. Yeah, you seem to consistently do 3 if you go last. Perfect. Welcome to More Experience Town. Hey Nina, do you want to like do a move? I think the person in the back, I haven't quite figured out when. I think we have to be in critical condition or low or something. I haven't figured it out, or it might be completely random. So I'm still trying to puzzle that. Yes. And then you will attack this one. You'll attack this one. My daughter missed. Thank you for evenly attacking my team. See, like, she could be healing them right now. That would be really helpful. Jesus. Bop, bop. Alright, he's getting faster. So, because we mostly start combos with him, he needs to be the fastest because he'll be determining whether I go before the enemy? Question mark, maybe? Possibly? So there was a path I didn't go on. So we need to get in a fight. Yes, perfect. Whoa! A drake! I've never seen one of you. A fire-resistant lizard that uses a fire-coated sword. You should kill the wide weed. Yeah, I've never seen one of these before. It's exciting. I want someone to be guarding at all times. Oh, I didn't do it. Well, if we see a move though, we'll know to wait. Okay, didn't miss anything. Let's see. Actually, I don't want those moves on you. So I can actually switch you out and guard with everyone else. You have burn. That's boring. Maybe we just kill it. Maybe I can see its info next time. Oh, puppy, you're so strong already. Urshan! Jesus. Shaka shaka. So that's very big vibrate in my hands. I think we didn't go that way. We went the one near the... So we need to do this. I think. Nope. It's the other one. So there was a path that way. Fight me! Probably time to go to sleep. Yeah, maybe now is the time to sleep after that. Haha. Slice, look how strong our kids are getting. I've gotta say it's really nice that they gave me a dog again. I kind of became very emotionally invested in our dog friend in 2. Though he didn't come with me for fights very much. It was the story that that messed me up really bad. I'm not even a dog person. I really loved the stories. Yeah, sweet, sweet Bow Wow. You know, the ending in 3 wasn't that well, but did I shouldn't think about that stuff yet. I shouldn't worry about it. Slice, slice. Hi-ya! I just love her so much. You're not gonna get to do that move. You're done. My son said no. Alright, scoot that way and let's go in that door. It's just... You see it at all? It probably doesn't come through the camera. It's a very strong vibration. Okay, we've not been in this hole. Fight, 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 fight. I like this. This is an interesting mechanic in a dungeon because it makes me want fights. Whereas usually I do not want any fights. I do need to mess around with the dragon stuff, but I'm kind of afraid to look at the manual for the dragon stuff. Last game we were getting like dragon orbs, and we met like a cool water dragon and we heard that awesome frog song, but we didn't really become more strong or dragony. So I'm very curious to see how that's gonna work. And we haven't found any, like, you know, party member amalgamations either in this game yet. So that's something to think about. It's treasure. It's a puncher for daughter. Okay. Okay, it doesn't have the elemental advantage in here, but it is somehow much stronger. Yeah, I need to just look at the manual to see what it says about dragon stuff. Because if I'm supposed to be like noodling around to find dragon powers, which most of the games have made me do, or like go train with someone or something, that I need to do it. I need to find a way to make it so Steam doesn't email me when something on my wish list goes on sale. Page 16, thank you. You don't have to tell me the pages. There's a really good index, but thank you. Fight me again. I need an old man to put this poop into a mold and put it as a sword. Actually, I don't know how he's doing it. He's probably not melting it down and molding it. He's probably like tempering it and shit. Yuck. I could just smack these things to death now. Let's see. Hiya! Okay, it doesn't do as much in here, but 670 damage without any... I almost said racial bonuses. Please get me out of that game. without any elemental bonus. It's pretty good. I'm rich. Cray is gonna be like 7 levels below us. Alright, well that vibrates. This section on fishing I should really look at. Dragon transformations. 16. It's just like Arrowhead just said. Alright, I'm gonna look at that when we're out of this room. Oh, Nightbot was slow. Get on the... What the... Blip, 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 blip. It might automatically cutscene. Okay, it did. Alright, give me a second. Dragon transformation is an ability that only Ryu and Fo Lu can use. Use meditate from the abilities and then choose a dragon to transform into. As you discover dragon crystals, more types of dragons become available. Alright, I'm good. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank you, Manuel. I was like, am I doing it wrong? Am I supposed to be figuring it out myself? No. Instead of those gems or whatever, we need crystals. Oh, okay.
Huh? What's this?
It's poop.
Just look at that color, that shine. This is one of the most beautiful fairy drops I've ever seen. Now that I've got this, I can make another king sword for you. You wait right there. I'll have this done in a jiffy. Hiya!
Yeah. Get those flecks of poop right in your face. Right in mine too. That was fast. It's not pink. I feel let down.
Well, what do you think? I told you it'd be ready in a jiffy.
Why was Jiffy red?
Not a bad job, if I say so myself. Here you go.
Okay. It should have said King's Sword Mach 2 or something. Thank you very much, sir. With this, we might be able to help Cray. Let's get back to the castle. Jesus.
What? The King's Sword's a fake? Believe me, it's real. I should know. After all, I made it.
Yeah, out of poo. Okay. Welcome, Bob Jim. Okay, let's exit out the other way. How did I do that before? Oh god, I can't turn the camera here. I think we have to go down the bottom. You like the spring in his beard? Yeah, it's pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. I'm still gonna go back and talk to that weird mom. Okay, wait a minute. When I get Cray back, oh, but I still okay, I need to keep track of all these places where dragons might be then, so hopefully I can meet them and they'll be like, here you go, the power of my butt. I don't know. Look, Mom, I made a new sword. You're everybody's mom now. My whole team's mom. Rhea doesn't have a mom, so. Well, looks like you got the sword made. You'd better get it to Ludia as quickly as you can. Okay. I will, Mom. A dragon drop? That would be horrible. I definitely didn't do a combo. Did I? Hold on, maybe I did. Let's check with this lady real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go eat a snack and then I'll be back. I highly recommend you get up and stretch and kick your legs really hard and I don't know, go find a snack. I made a really big, delicious salad last night, so I'm gonna eat some of it. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we're gonna talk to this lady, see if we did a combo big enough, and then we'll go back. And hopefully get Cray out of Crimson. Hello. I'm here. I accidentally muted myself again, so I'm glad you hear me say ah. Now that I've learned to make my own pesto, I feel like I can't like go back. It's so good, man. It's just so good. Alright, lady. Am I cool enough to get an ability? Get out of my way. I want to go back to every zone all the time, but that probably feels, I don't know, it's probably from the other ones. The other games making me paranoid. Upstairs. Upstairs, I said. Hello, ma'am. Oh, I didn't do enough. 3,000 damage with a combo. I've definitely gotten to 2,000 something. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Alright. We have this... Wait, do I still have the broken one? Couldn't he have just re-squishified it? I guess that's not how anything works. What? It's not even a key item. I don't know where it lives. Yeah, I'm really bummed with the fishing in this game. I don't like how easy it is to lose important lures, or like stuff that I worked really hard to get. What's that? Okie dokie. No. Actually, that might have been a fishing spot. Maybe I should have done that. Oh? No, it's just stupid forest. I don't like the forest one. It's hard to find the item. Hey, Bishop. I'm gonna do it again. Again, I want the fishing spots. I just don't like how hard it is to... God damn it. I gotta like redo all my cords. They came apart. I guess it's easy to leave. That's one nice thing about it. Because, like, there's a fishing spot there, but... Let's see. Let's make a new save. I'll be really sad if we go back and the doggy leaves us for Cray to come back. I guess they're a dog and a cat, so maybe they wouldn't get along. So, this spot... Ugh, read the sign. Manowar, flying fish, billowfish. And we saw something big here, but it ended up being a blowfish, I think. The problem with this is I still have a wooden rod, which breaks easily. And I don't want to use my stuff that I could lose. I guess we didn't use this one yet, because we got a couple. I appreciate them trying to make it sound like more relaxing, but I miss the get ready voice. Hi, yeah, the giant fish is like right there. I can't even see this one. Also, like, going back and forth and, like, you had to, like, let go and pull back or whatever when they jumped in the last one. Now it's kind of just hold it and then wiggle it if they go behind a rock or whatever. It said holding it the other direction would help it pull it back. I guess that's kind of happening. But most of the time I don't even have to worry about the tension, it's just staying in the middle. Like, I'm holding it down right now. It's not weird. I find that so weird. And so far, a fish has not An issue I had in 3, I wouldn't say an issue, a thing that could happen in 3. And like it says it calmed down, but I'm not pulling it in. Oh my god. Is that it could just get away from you and leave off the map. I don't know how you can go from 3 to this. Come here. It's a flying fish. Like I did all that work for a trash fish. At least that doesn't get rid of your thing, because you can't really tell. I wonder if it'll try to go off the screen. That's something that I haven't seen that I'm curious about. Trash. Yeah, they made it, I feel like they made it intricate in wrong ways, though. For example, fishing in Yakuza 0 was really, really fun. I loved it, and I played the crap out of it, and I got every fish in Yakuza 0. And then when my husband was playing 3, I didn't play that one. But he was like, yeah, there's fishing, but I can't figure it out. And I was like, haha. I can figure it out. And I was like, no, I actually can't figure this out. They added so much complexity, it makes 0 sense to me. Yeah. Sometimes when the fish hit, especially jellyfish, they do a huge burst of tension to your line, which I didn't notice before, but that's why it's breaking. Like I'm doing the tech, and I thought somehow the tech was filling it up without me seeing it. I have the River King on my wish list, but I've never seen them for sale at a good price, so. Oh, it's a new record. There's some Game Boy fishing games I want. Almost lost it immediately. Yeah, someday. Someday. I think, I don't know, 3 was just perfect. It was the perfect fishing. I think this simplifies too much. It just makes it look complicated, but you're not really doing anything. But I guess we'll see if we get to more complicated fish, but I've just never seen any of the complicated fish. I think it'd be here. Hints? This is just a tutorial. Hmm? Oh, this is the text. Oh, I don't actually want to do the... Eh? Why is there a crown? That's interesting. Crowns? I wonder if the crown means something. Oh, it tells me the fishing point in here. That's nice. But then other ones are everywhere. Huh. It's called like Legend of the River King or something. It would not be on Steam. I'm pretty sure they're like old games that are on like PlayStation and Game Boy and stuff. So I want to use these rare ones, But I can use my sword in here? That's weird. But I don't want to lose them, so I want to save, because the last time I tried to use one, I lost it immediately. We had to reset. So I'm going to save. Because we just caught some. Almost everything that I have on my list to play is not on Steam. Unless it was, like, ported in the last couple years, or was originally a PC game. Guys, I don't know what my husband is doing, but he keeps yelling, "What the fuck?" What's happening to him? I think making games is hard today. The other day, on Friday, I was like, hey, don't download Baldur's Gate while I'm streaming, because it'll make things blah, blah, blah. And he was like, dude, I have to download repositories and upload repositories all day and you never noticed. And I was like, well, touche. All right, let's try the deep diver, but I only have one. So he apparently did it while I was at work and I didn't even notice. And by at work, I mean here. Hello. Hiya! Jesus, that was fast. Don't go away and be a rare fish. I do like how all the lures look different. That was in 3 as well. Really, everything should be like 1 and what was it, 2? 1 and 2. 1, no, 1 was terrible because you could do it anywhere and it made it really hard to tell. But in 2 is like, oh, bubbles. Let's just let's fish here. Come here. Be a thing. Be like a shark. Please? Actually, I don't want a shark. That'd make me sad. It's a flying fish again, guys. It's a flying fish. I feel like I'm supposed to sit here and wait to see that big one that like pops up. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? The jellyfish! The jellyfish suck because they steal your lure. They're like, oh, hello! And they immediately break it. This is bullshit. I have to reset because I lost that lure. If it breaks, in 2, it was only a chance to break. And you like had to really mess up to have it break. In this one, it just breaks it. This is what jellyfish in the real world are known for. Their extreme strength and speed. I know. Yeah, see? This is why I don't have the River King games. Some video games cost too much money, guys. Oh my god, hold on. Every like 6 months or so, I go through the recommendations that you guys give to me. And I price them out. Obviously, I look at them much more than that, but I do a huge price check to see how much they've gone up and down by. And I know you can use price charting for that, but I'm keeping track of specific things. And there's a game somebody wanted me to play that costs so much money. Hold on. Somebody recommended this fucking game called Little Samson for the NES. It costs loose $2,367 as of July. So whoever recommended that, can you like eat my shorts, please? I'm never going to get that game. Hello? Even if, but like someone literally was like, I'd really like to see you play this. And I was like, cool. And I didn't know what it was. So I added it to my list. I was like, you son of a bitch. If you buy it for me, I'll play it, sure. Alright, let's try this. Actually, this one's new. Yeah, I don't like resetting in games if I don't have to. Ooh, look at this thing. Oh, 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 oh. Also, In 3, you could see the whole ocean. You would load a spot and be like, wow, look at all them fish. Is the size of the fish or the shape of the fish that I want here? No. And then you'd reload it. And by reload it, I mean you would just leave the spot and come back. Also, I should stop complaining about it. But I'm just of the opinion now on like day 4 of this game, maybe, that I'm grumpy about the fishing, guys. I'm grumpy about the fishing. Oh, Necro, you sweetheart. Thank you for the raid. Not the dogfish. Wasn't I fishing last time when you raided too? An NES game called ET. Don't you mean Atari? And also I own that. I have the Atari ET game that destroyed games forever and ruined everything, and now we live in an alternate universe. I have that. I just can't stream from an Atari. I feel like it could be here.
Catch.
Yeah, change our Slytherin. Thank you for 26 months. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Surely it's here. It's not here. Guys, it's not here. I felt a vibration right there, right as it pulled in. I'm so afraid of losing them. This doesn't look like a different shape, but I don't know the shape of the thing I'm looking for because they don't show me all the shapes. It's a flying fish! I hate these fish. Anyway, hello Raiders, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream and day, and I'm very tired and I'm losing to fish in a battle of wits. Fortunately, my wits are gone. Hiya! Part of me feels like I have to let it come back up. Uh-oh. Part of me feels like fishing is so important in these games because the creators love it. But if so, they could have just wholesale brought the one from 3. Anyway, my brain is a little goopy today. How's our sweet robot Urshan today? She's doing incredible. She started punching things for 1200 if they have a weakness to her thing. Hey, Pondering Sloth. So nice to have a chill work day. You get to hang out and relax. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're excited for me to not fish right now. Alright. I'm gonna save and we're gonna go in here and hopefully break Cray out of prison. Everyone has a weakness for Urshan? Possibly. You spent a lot of time in the retro category, but you don't think you've ever seen anyone stream Atari? It's because of the signal. I have an Atari, I think 2600, and the only way you'd be able to watch it is if I pointed a camera at a TV. I feel like it's irresponsible of me not to click on all these. But at the same time, I don't really feel like doing random encounters. So the one I have, I believe, is our... Wait. No, because it's... Hold on. I think it's RF, but then there's also something else. Maybe I'm having a... I don't know. If there is an emulator, I don't use emulators, so that doesn't really apply to me. Back when we were at war, things were really busy here. What with everyone making machines, selling parts and all. I wonder if the dialogue changed.
In this room, we're holding a group of people who were part of an incident which is currently under investigation. Hey, what are you doing out here? Don't worry about it. So we could save here, but I don't think we need to. You've got an RF to coax adapter for your TV to play your 2600, but I don't know what it would take to stream that. I have no idea. There was... So the site that I use for gaming cables for retro games has an Atari section, but not for my type of Atari. It has like Atari 25XE and Atari ST, but none of the junk that I would need. Yeah. The problem with like going on Amazon and being like, can I have this, is that the cable is probably going to make your game look like hot garbage. And then when it goes through like all of the signal and bitrate changes from Twitch, it'll look like extra garbage streaming. So you have to be really careful with what you get. Castle Ludia is this way. I know. There's a guy up there. I don't think I can talk to him. This is Castle Ludia. I know. I'm sorry, but this area is being used for the inquiry of Chief Cray. No one's allowed entry. I have vital information regarding Cray. It's about the King's Sword. The King's Sword? Why, it's right here. Huh? What? It was just returned to us by the Empire. In exchange for its return, they have made several difficult demands to us, among them changes to our treaty. Changes that we have little choice but to accept. Mother... But, my sister, we were going to... Silence. This is no longer a matter you need concern yourself with. Know this, Cray's punishment will not be light. Hello? Oh, Cray. Why didn't she say, but we have it right here? That one's clearly fake. Why is this creepy guy standing here? Sias, can't you keep your eye on them? You let them go off and make a fake sword like that. What were you thinking? Huh? Wait, but we didn't say anything about our sword. I was literally just saying, what the hell? You said to watch him. You didn't say anything about stopping him. Nah. The next time they try to do something, let me know immediately, understand? Please don't. Be on my side, doggo. Uh-oh. What the hell? Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. That was completely pointless. I just spent 3 hours doing nothing. I guess our only hope now is to get Cray out of there ourselves. You'll help me, won't you, Rio? Thank you. Alright, let's wait until dark in our room. Oh! Don't worry, Sias, everything's fine. Let's go. Surely Sias won't tattle on us. He's totally on our side for sure. Oops, I didn't actually want to go in there, but sure. Do you want to wait for nightfall here? Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. Empire returned a sword in exchange for treaty change. Alright, back to Falu. Who's this girl?
I wouldn't be moving too much if I was you. I don't know. I don't know. Think I've ever seen a person as bad off as you. Another awesome person. I wonder if she's an NPC from another one. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't get to play as you. All right then. Let's go. Oh, puppy dog didn't say anything. All right, let's diary, because I believe I rested before we came in here. I hope. I guess I'll find out. I did. Okay. Let's do it. Jailbreak, 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 jailbreak.
I mean, I just tempted to talk to them, but they'll be like, hey, get back into your room, stupid.
Please don't be sneaking. The controls in this game aren't the best. He certainly is keeping an eye on us, isn't he? I suppose it wouldn't do much good talking to him, would it? Aren't you going to try and stop us, Sias?
I was told, to tell them if you did anything. They didn't tell me to try to stop you.
Thank you, Sias. I guess you're one of the good guys.
That was a blush. That was a dog blush. All right, fuck yeah.
Oh, shit. Hey, this guard's asleep. Wait, but I can't get around him. Hold on. Can you push people? No.
Hello, I work here. Oh god, I'm getting attacked. Why? Okay. Faux, Lou, cared for in mountains.
We didn't actually know what happened. Roaches again. Gross. Everyone slap. Roach, roach. This castle sucks if there's roaches in it. Robust Walrus, thank you for following. Welcome. I mean, hello, sir. Defeat the guards. You only have one turn before the guards call for help. Use combo attacks to defeat them quickly. Whoa, okay. But that guard was asleep. Why can't I just push him out of the way? Okay, use combo attacks. Well, guess who learned some interesting combo attacks? Which is called, like, a bajillion hits. He says, shush! Oh no. It's not doing damage. Oh my daughter. Thank you, Urshan, but I didn't want to kill that guy. They're still on our side. Maybe he fell asleep? Oh, thank God. Ow! Okay. There's a guard there. I mean, shouldn't I try to get past all of them? There's no one here. There could be secrets behind some of the guards. No, I haven't figured out what Silas's action move is yet. What? This guy's asleep. Although he sleeps on the job, he's never late for meals. Couldn't I just... He doesn't know. He's not gonna tell anybody. He's just asleep. I probably tripped over this guy. Okay, there's a guard up here. Oh, my
Crow-chan. Thank you for subbing. I hope you like a plethora of weird emotes. Please enjoy. You have to knock the guard out in one turn before he calls for help. Honestly, I think doing this combo is like a guaranteed way to knock this guy out. Yeah. There's bunnies and there's hot dogs. Uh-oh. 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 Well, you say it's great, but what are you doing here? Shut up! He guarded. It's not my fault. Yikes! Somebody help! Oh, hello. Every single guard. Goodbye, every single guard. Okay, so if he guards, I have to use magic. Oh, they just put me outside? We can't give up. Let's try again. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. I thought for sure they'd put me in like a prison cell or something. So do I have to do it all over? No, I don't. Okay. Let's try this guy then. Please do not beat us up again. Okay. So what if instead we do this? Gasp. Don't guard. It didn't combo. I hate my life. Why aren't you comboing? Soldiers guarding now? Come on, kiddo. You can punch real good. Oh, okay. It looks like we can make slow progress. We don't have to do it all in one shot. It's not a lot of health. Didn't I give you a master? Oops. Oh, it's because that would have ruined their... I should do the guy that gives speed. "90 wisdom. Oof, ouch. Ouch, oof. Ooh, treasure. This one was optional. Surprise something. Is it a sleeping guard? I don't want to kill these people. Okay. I feel bad though. Do you have any that cost 0? Pilfer, I guess. But if we wake them up, won't they call for help? Oh, I could just kill him though. It keeps telling me to combo, but I feel like I do more damage outside of it a lot of the time. To normal guys. Oh, you're an item from a different game. One more speed for one less defense. I mean, I guess. Hey, deals. Happy Monday. I hope you're more awake than I am. I know it's been like 3.5 hours since we started, but I still feel like I could fall asleep at any moment. In fact, 10 minutes before stream, I took a 5-minute nap on the couch. Toxic fly. They have twisters on them. I had to steal from you. Doggy. Pilfer. Combo. Combo. Took a very early nap earlier and you still might. Holy ravioli, that was a lot of damage. It's literally just because I missed everything. I might have to hit them with magic. I was up late. And late for me is midnight, so I know. But I was up till 12:30 because we got stuck in a fight in Baldur's Gate. And then we lost. I was sad. And then I had to somehow fall asleep after. It's hard. Can't spell. If I had to type, I can't even talk. If I had to type, I wouldn't be able to either. Work took us out to a pin stack. And I won 2 UFO. Oh, UFO. Catcher games. Sorry. UFO. I speak English. UFO. Alright, you son of a bitch. This guy got away with some bullshit, so it's not happening this time. Aura. Wait, no, that takes a turn. I can't become dragon. I was gonna use dragon magic on him. Burn. Wind. Frost. Let's try this. Yeah, it's Monday. It's only 100. Yes! Okay, because he resisted normal attacks. Alright, 2 more guards down. And they're not dead. They're asleep. See? Eh? Elena. I didn't think I was gonna get into a cutscene. How could I let this happen? Oh, that wasn't that many guards at all. It was only like 3. Cray! Nina, what are you doing here? Arshin! We came to help you, to get you out of here. To help you escape. Huh? What good would that do? I mean, in the first place, where would we go anyway? It's just that if you're executed, the Warrens will try to take revenge and break the alliance. Besides, as long as it's with you, Cray, I'd go anywhere. Maybe you're right, Nina. No, you are right. And if we're stuck here, who's gonna look for Alina? Nobody else cares. I mean, even if everyone else gives up hope, we can't, right? Right. We've got to get to Warrant. I have to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Are you in the party? Yahoo! Ah! 700. Did you level up with us? You have so much health. I better close for you. I think he leveled up with us. Level 13? Haha, just kidding. He's just incredibly freaking what the hell? He's 700? Okay. Urshin, what are you doing? What? That's weird. This is really pretty. I can't look at the moon. It won't let me. Alright, let's escape. Urshin was in here laughing. I saw her. I can finally give all the status stuff to Cray. Ah. Pile of flies. Eh? Oh yeah, that's everybody. So he's a super low level. But he's rock. Rock? Earth is powered by fire. Earth? Fire. Then wind. Magic, 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 magic. Eruption! Whoa! Oh! Y'all, I figured it out. I understand combos and magic now. Well, maybe not all the way, but more than earlier today. Feeling good. Feels really good. What is Puppy gonna say? Huh? Oh, that was me! I'm sorry. The camera was so weird, I didn't understand. Ha ha ha. I feel like I shouldn't have him in front or he's gonna get in trouble. Surely no one will suspect a princess. Wait, how do I get past the guards to leave though? Because they're right here. Do we save before we talk to them? I can heal too. Well, do I even need to? Let's just do it. There's no harm. I did this and it went doodle-doo, and then immediately a car started honking outside, and for a second I thought it was a part of this. Like a new song was starting with drums or horns. Can you believe it? I had no idea the prince was so cold-hearted. Maybe so, but I bet people in his position have to be like that in order to do what they have to do. Oh, so that like younger guy who's yelling at everybody must be that prince. Excuse me. I can just walk around them. It's dangerous to be walking around at night like this, no? You're looking for something. We're open 24 hours a day. Hell yeah. Wait, let's do trade. It doesn't hit twice, but it is a lot more damage. But I feel like I was supposed to get that earlier, so maybe we just skip to the next one. Do you have a... I want to trade my sword. I like it. That feels good. Okay, thank you. Is anyone else around? I can't go in anywhere. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. We have to go back to Warren to... I guess I'll do this stuff. We need to level Cry up, so it makes sense. Oh, that's nice. $100. Sick. I made up some of the stuff I spent. And I'm immediately leaving. Alright, warrant. Broke Cray out of jail. Smile. BBB. It's nice to see you back, Chief Cray. Yes, it is nice to be back. See you, Cletus. Lurkulators. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Chief Cray! Don't worry. We're taking good care of your father's horse. You know that girl who helps out the elders, Una? Even as a child, she was quite the wild one. I remember she was always getting into scraps with Chief Cray. Greetings, Chief Cray. I heard... Wait a minute. I don't have to talk to her, so... I heard you went on a little trip to the Empire. How was it? Shut up. Don't worry, Chief Cray. Both the horses and the Welk are in good hands. Woof. Looks like someone's been stealing my fruit. Okay. I hate my sister. She always beats me up. Stop it. That's the 10th time in a row I've won. That's it. Learn a lesson. Beating up is bad. Someone stop this child. I heard you all snuck into Castle Ludia. Didn't anybody see you? No. Definitely not. Nobody.
I can't believe that Chief got himself captured by Imperial troops. If you ask me, he needs to train more.
Hey, butthole. I don't, and I'm right here. Welcome, travelers. What? I'm not a okay. I saw a really big human with a scary looking face. Yeah, I kicked his butt a second time, so he's not as scary as you think. Can I go out this way? No.
I guess girls are stronger than boys at that age. Well, I remember there was one girl who used to beat up the chief all the time when he was about that age.
Oh. Could you guys stop doing that, though? Kids shouldn't be beating each other up. I see Chief Cray has come back. Maybe this means we won't have to go to war. I heard how the chief was rescued from Lydia by his friends. How dramatic. It's us! I am the chief and these are my friends. Don't talk like we're not here, random cat. It's good to see you safely home again, Chief Cray. Has that trouble you were involved in been taken care of? Yeah. Of course it has. I feel like I should talk to her first, but it's definitely gonna cutscene me. Welcome home, Chief Cray. The elders await you. Yeah, I really like in these games how if you switch to somebody from a village or place, they'll say special stuff to them usually. Oh wait, we can talk to her first. Hello. How's it going? Oh. I thought you would say something unique to him because apparently you used to beat him up. Oh. Oh no, she's saying the fight thing. Darn it. Well, girl can dream. Hello, horrible elders. Gray, it's so good to see you again.
Ray, how could you do that? You're supposed to be the chief of the warden. Anyway, it's good to have you safe again. Be sure to talk to Tarn about what's happened, alright?
Oh.
Gray, if you want to take revenge on Lydia for what they did, I'll be right behind you.
No! We're not doing that. If we break the alliance, then Lydia will be destroyed by the Empire, and then they'll come kill us. Just because these 3 cats are old does not mean they are smart. Alright, I guess we're gonna go see our mom. I hope we get to go check out that dragon thing, too. North? Oh. Everybody is making very poor political and strategic choices in this game. Green, that's convenient. Oh yeah, so. Let's try that again. Rock Blast. Rock, then Fire. Then Wind. They're probably going to die before I get to do it. It's in combo! Ah! Well, I guess these 2 did, but that's not what I wanted. Game. That's not very nice. Yep. Kill it. I know you're counting. Or you were. Ouch. Oh man, he has like no AP, huh? Sucks because he's the only one that has an earth move so far. Ginseng. Oh. I wonder how much it will take to level him up. Oh, convenient. Okay. Let's do our best. I like that it kept at nighttime, but not in the town.
I'm sorry. If I'd been more responsible.
Cray.
I know I'm your mother, but you're old enough to know now that you don't need to apologize to me if you've done something wrong. You're not a child anymore. You did what you felt you had to do, right? She's such a good mom. That's right. Craig did what he did because I can't read, because he wanted to help find my sister. Hold on. Okay. Princess Nina, I know the loss of your sister must be difficult, but whatever you do, don't give up hope. She could turn up anywhere, anytime. In any event, you all must be tired. You can figure out what to do next tomorrow. I think she's a human. I think she just slept with a tiger man and had a tiger child. Oh, I wish I could see your face, Ryu. You're so cute when you wake up. Oh, hey. Good morning, Ryu. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what's going to happen next. But Tarn reminded me that hope is only lost if we give up. Hello.
For now, Urshin says she will wait and see what happens. For now.
Shush. Hey, I guess you're with us? Okay. The Empire's made their demands. They say that to prevent further incursions like ours, the Alliance has to turn over huge areas of land on the border to create a neutral zone. What? That's not good. I see everyone's awake. Good. Let's think about what we should do now. So, the Empire is using you as an excuse to try and get the right to enter lands controlled by the Alliance whenever they want, huh? As treaty conditions go, that's pretty ridiculous. They're up to something, but what? They probably want something in there. I don't know, but it seems like they were looking for something. You know what? I've been thinking, and I think I figured out what they're looking for. I think they're looking for Ryu. When we were in that town in the desert, that captain from the Empire said they were looking for a dragon, right? Think about it. I found Ryu naked in the middle of the desert. The mud dragon suddenly became violent around him. He has a dragon's eye. Nothing about him is normal. Oh. That's not to say that I don't like you or anything like that. Well, if that's true, if they really are looking for Ryu, he could be used by either the Empire or Ludia against the other. Sounds to me like you need to figure out if that's true or not. She just like, she's so cute. Maybe if we take Ryu to meet the Wind Dragon in Windia, he can tell us what we need to know. Makes sense to me. If you want to know about a dragon, the best place to ask is another dragon. I'd say it's worth a try. What? Thank you for the Jade Stone? Thanks, Mom. You can use that to get through the ruins to Windia. I don't know if your friend Ryu is a dragon or not, but I know the way to find out is to ask the Wind Dragon. Oh! Is that the ruins that I found? Wait, but I found an altar. No, I found a shrine. The ruins are to the east of here. Oh, that is what I found. Gosh darn, I just found it ahead of time. Okay, thank you, Mom. Nina's so cute. They've literally seen me turn into a monster multiple times, and they're like, perhaps the boy is still very good. I was hoping there was like a, I don't know, something here.
But I guess it's a pathway. I'm gonna cliffhanger you. I'm gonna go eat more of my salad. Ha 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 ha. I'm not sorry. Go eat something. It's healthy and good for you. Hello. Salad eaten. What? Why are there bits in here? Thank you, Nuanex. Thank you very much. We should have renamed. Wait, sorry. We should have named you Norman because he's a normal man. My God. All right, let's see. There's an indentation in the altar. What? That was not here before. Thanks, Mom. Do you want to put the jade stone in it? Yeah. So this is a pathway to a different kingdom and his mom just like guards it? I thought it was something about a dragon. I don't know why. I could have sworn that's what that guy said, but maybe I'm hallucinating. Or maybe I just really want to see a new dragon. After that weird see-through water one was so cool. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, it's Maze? I don't... Oh, it's bugs. Sorry. Caterpillar. Always attacks its weakest enemy with unnatural precision. There's no weakies on this team. What you got? Got any moves? Oh, I don't like looking at them. They're gross. Faint? I already have that. It's a confusion move. Bugsy Bud is so good. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Slice, slice. They roll up into they're little grubs. When I have to do stuff in my garden, sometimes they're grubs. Well, when I had a worse garden, there were a lot of grubs. And I would throw them all into one spot so the birds could eat them. Surely this game wouldn't be like, you know what we should think about? The design of Breath of Fire 1. You have a sword? I wonder if it's a... I don't know if I could steal it though. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's see. It says I wasn't able to steal, not that I didn't have anything. Huh? Why didn't that still keep going? Basically, I want to see more dragons. Right now, they look like Xenogears-style alien robots. And also, sometimes really, really cool and weird. Berries and Panacea. Okay, I don't care about that. Let's just kill them. There are a lot of green names in chat. There are a lot of green names in chat. Greens and blues. Wow. I'm gonna ruin it. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I was trying to say hello. I'm pink. No, don't say ProQuest, no. No, guys. I didn't mean to say hope. How am I supposed to tell you all apart if you all have the same color? What the heck? Ow. Okay, it does in fact hurt me. Can I... Okay. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, I can figure this out. I can't hit it. Okay. Well, this one's blue and it's not. Oh, I think there's levers on the other ones. You're green and yet lava's orange. What a dilemma. That is a bit surprising. I want to steal from this guy. Soccer! Thank you for, oh my god, 34 months. Welcome back. I hope your Monday is going good. What color am I? You are a greenish. You're greenish. Hiya! 700 damage! Do not hit my daughter. She's has 900 something stuff. You can't hurt her. Let's just steal over and over. I want one of your things. It could just be that we also haven't killed enough of these to get items. So actually, let's just kill it. This room reminds you of that hilarious Totally Spies laser gif? Totally Spies was like a Disney show, right? I've never seen that, I don't think. I think maybe like I saw an episode or two. I have a lot of money. Unfortunately, I don't really know it. Oh. Push with you? Yeah. Wait, what? What's your problem? What are you doing? Can I only go this way? What did I do? Okay, went that. What's this? What the heck is this thing? Alright. You know, video game? I am dumb. Cartoon Network? I didn't get Cartoon Network until I was in college, unfortunately. Hey, Hazian. Why are there nuts in here? Get out of here, nut. I have everything I can get from you, little kid. It was a Canadian Cartoon Network show? Oh! I do know which one you're talking about. With the 3 girls. And they always wore different outfits. I didn't get to watch it, but I do remember that. And I read an article about it a couple of years ago. Because apparently the creators were like super horny. And it like put a damper on how good the show was. Hey Zex, the game is great. I just wish the fishing was more like 3. Can I go more this way? No. Can I move this back? Yes. Ouch. How does this help? It doesn't. Can I go this way? Yes. Let's... Oh, I think I can get the treasure from here now. Yeah, I read an article about that show. There was like something really weird. Like the creators kept writing in like gross stuff for like adults. But I remember seeing a couple episodes and I thought it was cool that like their outfits were different every episode. But they were always like color themed. Show us a series of episodes. Tonight's episode, the author's thinly veiled fetish. A lot of the fetishes were more benign. Huh. Yeah, I read an article about it and I was like, that's weird. Because I remember wanting to watch that show, but I didn't have the channel. So I had to like try to watch it at other people's houses, but they never wanted to watch it. So it was kind of... Oh, 4 of them, huh? So I need to get back to green? Or can I do it from here? No. Well, I'm assuming it came out around this, ouch, the same time as like Jackie Chan Adventures and Static Shock and shit like that. So, I just was really into cartoons. And they were good. They're really good cartoons. Yeah, Jackie Chan was sick. I loved the first season. I remember thinking the second season was okay. They started getting into that weird, like, moose character too much. It was like an inside joke that lasted too long. Well, Avatar is better than all of them. Avatar is one of the best shows I ever made. I think I've rewatched it like 3 or 4 times. How does this help me? Can I go back this way? That's that way. No, this makes a line that goes here, so I can't cross. I wish fights didn't happen during puzzle rooms. And I mean that for every single video game. Oh, it did nope, I can already get up here. But can I move? Yeah, these won't be in the way now. Oh my god. Mostly because when I'm trying to like do stuff in this game, because it's isometric, because the controls are kind of funky, it doesn't always work. Yeah, I feel like Lufia 2 did it best. Or Lunder or something. Yeah, I like Korra too. I watched the first season of Korra as it was coming out and I didn't like it. And then 2020 happened and I watched all of them in a row and I was like, oh, I'm finally in the right place in my life to get what this is about. Hello? So, it hit me right there. Light bangle. What the heck? This isn't even to go forward. I think you need to get hit at the right time for that. Protects the wearer against status changing attacks. Did I already have something like that? Increases the wearer's resistance. This one's just a full protect. But I like that. I should probably actually give that to my other daughter. Because her to hit is bad. And like, does she need any more defense? No. Where am I going then? Oh, there's a door here. I did not see that door. Huh? Hello. It's like an elf sitting there. What? I'm glad I found a place to rest out here. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trading that lead ball you've got for this treasure I found in the swamp. Yeah? Bronze ball? It is gonna go. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be like a long chain of garbage, I think. Those are fun though. Okay. Lead ball to bronze ball. Check, I guess. Thanks, Guy. This is why we talk to every single person in every single game. You never know who's gonna hand you a ball. Hello, treasure. I'm gonna laugh, it's all balls. I hope it is. Whoa. I feel like there would be a fishing spot over here. I clicked and got attacked. Orb quest would be hilarious. I love it. It's perfect. Oh, right. I use magic. Otherwise, you're harder to hit. So Ursha now has plus 25% chance to hit. She has slightly less defense, but again, she already has more defense than anyone else on my entire team. So maybe it'll make using Risky Shot more worthwhile. Probably not, when something is already impossible to hit. That was cute. Alright, I'll kill it. Just makes me feel bad. They're so cute. Well, this was not a fishing spot. Not yet. Poison powder the Pokemon move? Like, doesn't this feel like it should have fishing? Like right here, maybe? No? Oh, we're in the right way both times. More poison? Alright, I'm getting out of here. Remember how the nuts hurt you? Yeah, I guess. They did. Fen. They're still cute. Their animations are adorable in this one. A Fen. I should have known. Swamp. Cracker? Uses Mind Flay to lower the enemy's magic resist. I would like one of these three to learn that, please. Ooh. Alright, our doggy got it, I think. Just try to throw a pot on my head. Yay, Sias! Yay! Bum, bum, bum. So blue. It was blue in the description, it was blue when it happened, and then I learned it. And now it shouldn't be blue anymore. I don't think rocks would hit these. Mind Flay. So we have to kill that one. Eat that. No! Wow, wisdom down 20% is huge. I can't believe the percentages they let. Oh, this is comboing. That's nice. Alright, punch it to death, my beautiful team of cats, dogs, and daughters. Oh, counter for 300, and he's behind everybody. God damn. I should have given him what's-her-face as a master. Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, no, but I want him to have magic. Stepping on a part of the walkway that's been repaired will make a loud noise, which could frighten some of the animals in the swamp. Please try not to walk. Please try to walk quietly. How would I do that? Like this? I'm trying to walk quietly. I don't want to frighten anything. They have swallow's eyes. So if I do Mind Flay plus Wild Swing plus Wild Shot, does that... I don't think it reapplies it. I should have tried to attack other ones. So it missed. but will it reapply? Huh? Daughter? That's too much damage. Oh. I wonder if they can both do their move from back there. Let's try that again. So if I Mind Flay this one, then I Wild Swing this one, will I be able to do it on both of them? It parried it? Wisdom 4%? I mean, it did work. It applies debuffs too. Huh. Wait a minute. Does that mean that if I do... I don't have an AoE heal. If I do barrier and then heal, does that carry it? So that the heal goes on. No, I should have done heal first. Shield. Heal. Will you get a shield as well? Oh my god. But it missed. But it did work. Hold on. So if I do heal, barrier, will the barrier healer? Yes. It adds a little bit of heal. Ow! I can... Oh my god. Okay, so it makes it less, but it does work. Oh my god. Ziggy Blue, thank you for following. The combo system is so in-depth and deep. We learned Blunt? Some type of debuff? Oh, I do have the agility thing on him. Oh god, his stats are so behind. Don't worry, Cray, he'll catch up. Man, that's cool. Okay, so that would be a jumpy spot. This is broken. Trying to walk so that, like the sign says, I don't interrupt any animals. I don't know if it's a possible thing. Eh? Wait. Eh? I might have gone the wrong way. I didn't think there were other paths. What the heck? Patrols? Guards of Omfen, but has little stomach for fighting. Shouldn't you go away then? Okay, so if I do focus and then heal, no, so I would want to do and then barrier and then heal. See if this works the way I think it will. So I'll get an attack up buff. And then you'll get a barrier plus an attack up buff maybe. It didn't work. The attack up buff doesn't pass on. But the shield does. Okay. Watch enemy? Patrol's watching you. Watch is what I needed to do for before stuff. Hold on. No, Urshan, no! I was trying not to attack them, Urshan. So that proved that it's not a defense or a low health thing. Did that guy just heal me? What the heck? They're healing me. Thank you. What the heck? They heal you and then go away. That's great. Okay, thank you. Urshan did choose violence. I guess thank you, Urshan. Oh, I can go down here. I see. Wait, I can go down here? Ooh. A baby frog. How fitting. I think I could have gone down in more areas then. Oops. This is yet another Dead series you wish would come back, along with Golden Sun, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Paris Study of Tactics might be. If those rumors are to be believed, there's like a remake or whatever on the way, hopefully. I wonder. Can I just run away? I don't think they mind that I'm here. Oh, I couldn't get away. How do you oh, okay. They're so nice. Oh, see a factory lover? You're probably already gone. I'm late. Get on the fucking board, Nina. Nina. Nina? Oh. Well, I didn't want to do that. Excuse me. That snake is still around the treasure. Okay. No! Oh my god, I hate these controls so much, guys. Okay, reset them back to where they originally were, I guess. Wonder if you can walk on the snakes. That's not a way down, so I have to click it again? Oh god. Okay. I kind of hate this, because I can't see. Really? Why are you just clipping off of it? Thank you. I don't know if I can step on it. Now it's too late because I walked this way. Hold on, let's try... Oh, I can't see from this direction. Well, you know? Can I stand on that? I can. I can walk on the snakes. Okay. Can't walk further than that, though. Thought the snakes were gonna attack me, but this is weird. Let's try to do this. Oh! If I did that, I'd have to step down again. I guess that's okay, because I might be able to get the snake back here. Oh, it's doing a little loop, though. Maybe not. Oh no, there we go, there we go. Scale mail. Definitely not for you. Why did I click on you? It's slow. Wearing ranger garb? You're already wearing scale mail. You can't wear normal human clothes. That doesn't make sense. But you can wear hats? That's okay. Sure. So I needed to connect those two spots. Okay, it's much more interesting when I'm not just stuck on the beginning. Now I'm over here. Okay, let's see if we can get that treasure. But there's a... Is it gonna get in the way? You son of a bitch. You snake. You jerk snake. There we go. Don't come over here. Oh, life shard? Wait, is it 3? Jeez. And that's the beginning? Okay. So, that should be the treasure. That leads over there. Go here. This goes down.
Life's hard.
That's a trick. I want to go over here. Thank you, Fractal. Did I want that? Yes. Backwards, like this. But isn't this the beginning? Where am I going, Snake? Snake, where am I going? Take me out of here, Snake. It doesn't let me go forward. Oh, but now, wait, but you're gonna move, yeah? I think maybe I need to get onto that. But this is the end of that one. So I need to step on this and then go backwards, I think. Hey, you're in the way. Now I wait for it to maybe loop around. Hmm. I'm out. I'm out. Haha. Snake maze. There's more? Wildfire preserve. Endangered species. Snake habitat. Patrol in effect. Oh, I see. You don't want me to attack snakes. I understand. That's cool. That was really neat. Wait a minute. Let's camp. Hey, Triforce. I like how the snakes are constantly flicking their tongues. Very realistic. I like them. Urshan explains that there are some dragons that can speak as well as understand human language. The wind dragon on Windia is one such dragon. Yes, good. I'm sure that if we meet with the wind dragon, he'll be able to tell us something about you, Ryu. Wendy is Alina and Nina's home. I'd like to avoid causing any trouble there if we can. Hey.
I dropped some money.
You did? Don't do that. Oh, I can finally give what's-his-face his skills and swap the masters around. Okay, so... I thought there was something else I say for him. I guess not. Okay, well, that was totally not a waste of Aurum. My concern is that losing attack is a pretty big deal, and losing magic is a pretty big deal. Because, like, Sias and Craig can both use magic. But, like, doing it for a little while shouldn't hurt that bad. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. It might be a bad idea. Ouch. I love that you could just join masters in camp, especially, yeah, instead of like, well, it was a lot easier to access all the points in the world, I think, in Breath of Fire 3. They were incredibly straightforward and like, you could always, almost always go back. But I've got to say, it's really nice just being able to do it in camp. Plus, the way that it's showing me where everything is. What is this? Don't be another swamp. Oh. That was Bunny's house for a second. Why is this music weird? I was hoping she'd start wearing clothes after we got married. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for marrying a fairy.
What?
What do you think you are? Barging into someone's room like that? Get out!
Huh? Sir. I'm bad about what item I just got. Can you get out of the way? I want to steal from your house. Why? What? Why? Who? I wish I never came here. I shouldn't have gone to that house. Do you at least have anything for me to take? Why, video game? Why would you make this? Why would you make that? Why would you do that? Alright, everybody. Magnet cross your brain. I don't know what you're talking about. We've never been to that house. There's nothing there. I've never seen that in my life. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Knockout gas. Jesus, I hate this forest. Let's get out of here. Shide. We're back here. Windia region. Wait, I kind of want to go to Shide. Couldn't I not get in before? Wait, we exclamation pointed. Oh, okay. We'll be in Windia soon, Ryu. Alina and I were born and raised inside Castle Windia. I'm sorry, Nina. I didn't mean for us to end up like this. Coming back to Windia without Alina. But we had to. If you're captured by Ludia again, we'll never be able to find Alina. I suppose you're right. And who knows? We might be able to find some more clues to... Oh, as to Alina's whereabouts here. Hmm? Oh.
There you are, finally! I've been looking all over for you.
What do you want?
You've got to help us, Dragon Boy. We were able to get back our home, but we've been gone from our home so long, we don't know what to do anymore.
They did put it back in.
We need you to help us. Will you come help us?
Okay.
Really? Hooray! Thank you!
Is it the fairy game? Fucking Nina. Look at the sign. No message. Oh no, it is.
We're so glad you're here. We've totally forgotten how to live by ourselves. We need you to tell us what to do and how to do it. Help us.
Oh no. I was terrible at this. Basically, it's, well, in the last one, is this mini game where you have a bunch of fairies and you gotta, like, get them to build stuff and work on land and get food and fight in adventures and also have sex with each other so more fairies show up. Did I mention they're always naked? I don't like this game. Alright, let's see what's different.
You may be terrible at this, but they think it is a very good idea.
Oh, God. It's a different menu. Tell fairies what pace to work at. Adjust a fairy's work schedule. Work at a normal pace with rests. Oh, I was hoping this was a tutorial. Low food requirement. Relax. Normal. Help. What orders you give a fairy determines how hard it works. Furry fairies don't do much work, but their SL increases. What's SL, video game? You son of a bitch. Look at land. Area cannot be selected. Okay, thanks. It's great. Alright. Oh shit. Throw myself off a cliff. What do you want to know? Alright. What do I have to do? You want to know what to do? That's easy. You have to tell us what to do. You tell us what jobs to do so there can be more fairies and our town will grow. There's no... Of all the things that they tried in 3, why is this something they decided to keep? Like, I appreciate them keeping everything else and being like, look at all these incredible animations and like blue mage stuff and now combos. This minigame deserves to go into the video game bad idea toilet. There's nothing here right now, but if you tell us what to do and we work hard enough, there'll be a big town here before you know it. They were so close to being Suikoden in Breath of Fire 2. And they took that cool town building thing where, and I will remind you, I made a house just for cats. Where one cat lived there and then it invited 1 million stray cats and then I had a house full of cats. A+. A+ design. They were so close to being Suikoden base builder. They were so close to being Ni no Kuni 2. And instead they were like, what if we throw that away and we instead make you make fairies smash their bits together and ruin your life? Food is very important. Without food, we don't have anything to eat. And we'll all die. You don't want that to happen. To get more food, we have to hunt. It's probably a good idea to have about 1/3 of the total population hunting at any time. So that's what they said in the last game, and I don't know if that was necessarily true. You also have to tell us how to work. There are 4 orders you can give us, from hard to relax. Making us work hard has the best result, but we have to eat more to keep our strength up. Until you get the hang of it all, you should probably stick to normal. All of us have 3 abilities, you know. They're endurance, EN, knowledge, KN, and style. SL is style? Hold on, so if I don't make anybody work, if I let them be free, their style goes up? I guess. Each one of us is different, with things we're good at, and things we're not so good at. For example, a fairy with high endurance is really good at physical labor. Type refers to our personalities. How much work a fairy does changes based on type. At first, the only jobs we know how to do are hunt and plow, but as our culture rating increases, the kinds of jobs we can do increase as well. This could have been me collecting people throughout the world and making a cool little castle town. Could you, like, in an alternate reality, we would have had this game, but with Suikoden base building. I want to be in that universe. I don't want to be in fairy universe. See, culture has an effect on our knowledge ability. What do you want to know about? That's it? Okay. You have to tell us what jobs to do, see? If you press the confirm button in the job window, a menu pops up. First click select and then pick a fairy from the window and move it to the job you want that fairy to do. If you click all, you can select all the fairies in that area and move them all at once. What do you want to know? How to die. I could technically just let them all die. Plow is where we cut down trees and build houses. You're fairies! You should hate that! The more trees we chop, the more houses we can build.
You would prefer to live in an unfair Y universe?
Yes.
What do you want to know about killing you? To build a house, select lane from the plow menu. Then move the cursor to where you want to build the house. Press the confirm button. If you want to destroy a house, choose the house and press the confirm button. Okay, so there's apparently some other button in here that I'm supposed to be pressing. No? Is it in here? No? Is it select? All I can do is do this. But I can't seem to make them... Select the... Ah. Becco sucks at everything. This one's really stylish. Wait. I don't know which... What fucking jobs are these? Hunt animals for food, cut down trees and build houses, empty plots what? It's empty? Okay. So who's good at hunt? You. Go hunt. Keep us alive. Wait, info? Oh god. Lazy? Oh god. Oh god. I need to look at the manual. It's probably gonna give me less information than this. Right near the end, fairy colony. Okay. You will encounter fairies in your adventure. By helping them develop their village, you can get rare items and play mini-games and more. The colony is almost empty at first. It's up to you to instruct the leader and give fairies jobs. The first thing you should have them do is secure food. Fairies will die without food. See page 23 on how to get food. As the fairy population grows, have them enlarge the land and build houses. When houses are built, have some fairies open stores. As the culture level of the colony gets higher, fairies will be able to acquire more professions. Try various professions to see what they do. Checking the colony's happenings. By looking at the signage at the entrance of the colony, you can check all the happenings in the colony since you arrived. Checking the colony's progress frequently will help you develop the colony more quickly. 23? What? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Sarah Leor, thank you for following. Hunting in a fairy colony. You can acquire food for your party and help the colony's growth by hunting. Select the hunt command for a fairy to hunt in various places. Alright, well, I guess that helped. Seems about the same to me. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm going to figure out what to do. Is how I feel. Hey, I'm getting more water. You should get more water too. It's good for your body and stuff. Hello. Guys, it was so nice this morning. And yesterday was like cool and not super hot, and now it's hot, and then the temperature fluctuating between like 60 and 87 degrees. I'm like getting a little headache. Jeez. Weather isn't supposed to change like that. Not in one day. Not here. Of all places. God, it's only 80 out? It's fucking 87 in my office. I just turned our air conditioner back on, but it feels like wild. I just want rain, man. I just want rain. Okay, we have to figure out this stupid fairy crap. Which is, admittedly, my least favorite thing in the game. They'll have the same amount of knowledge. I guess I could just... Here. You live here now. And then food. Sure. Alright. So what is that stuff? I guess that's their health? Diligent? Ordinary. Alright, lazy. Figures the one with the strongest is lazy. What's the data thing? Alright, so I have no food. Maybe we should just have them all do food for a little bit? What? Land? What was that? Wait a minute. What was that? Stop it. Don't select. Oh my god. The menu's awful, guys. The menu's awful. Why does it say land? Help? Fairies assigned to this job clear land and build houses. To build a house, select land from the command menu, but it won't let me. Alright, you little assholes. Just go get food, please. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the other ones. On the roads, there are some places where question mark always shows up. That means there's something there. You should check it out. I bet people tell you you're handsome, don't they? I think you are. Just kidding. Who'd like you anyway? You're too tall. Wow, just shit on Nina, I guess. How much do you like us, Ryu? Be honest. Oh yeah? Well, I don't like you either. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I'm Nina, asshole. Now, I'm curious. If I go back... Oh. Hey, Dragon Boy. Oh, are you just in my camp now? That sucks. Once you talk with the Wind Dragon, the path you must take will be revealed to you. If Urshan says that it must be true. Thank you, Urshan. Let's save, I guess. I wonder if I go talk to that fairy that guy unfortunately married. If I can get her to join. Get some less incestuous fairy blood in there. It keeps making it sound like it's nighttime when I go into these. I'm so uncomfortable and conflicted with that weird... the weird fairy stuff. It's just bizarre. Well, I guess we have some Molotovs. Literally the only reason I'm going into these is because sometimes they have fishing items and I do want them. Also, what? There was a sign in the middle of one of them that led me to a fishing spot. So I should really be checking the middle too. I guess I am surprised that I was caught by surprise, so sure. Nuts. No, earth. Then fire. Then wind. There's no way they live through any of this. Oh, you're faster than me because he's slow. God, it's so weird that their speed only matters if they're in... At least it seems to me that their speed only matters when they're in front. I shouldn't say that because I don't actually... I haven't seen enough to know if that's true. But it seems that way to me. I killed the shit out of them. They didn't like rocks. Then again, I think if you take a rock and you crush a nut with it, it does lose to the rock. So... I should not be surprised. Rock beats nut. I know I told you guys to wipe this house from your mind, but we gotta go back. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't actually want to be in here. Just looking for secrets. Well, I'm reintroducing you, so I'm sorry. Your brains have to know now. No, stop stealing from the... I was hoping she'd start where... Nope, same thing. No change, even though I found the
Help us!
What? Jesus, what the fuck? Use your sword or a gun to hunt the animals. What? Try to kill them in one hit. If a wounded animal runs around, it lowers the quality of the meat. Oh, it's hunting. Okay, hold on. I think I did a bad job. Guys, I can't hit as we run. That feels bad. One flanks. Do you want to give the food to the fairies? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come back. I have to feed you to a fairy. What? Ribs. Well, remember that thing I talked about that was in 2? I guess it's back. But worse. Because they scream as I'm killing them. Guys, I'm a vegetarian. I don't want to do this. Where the hell did the fairy go? I've slaughtered all your animals. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Why did you move, Nina? I know why you moved. You don't want to do this either. Ryu. You son of a bitch, Ryu. This one's ruined. They shouldn't make me have to hit it more than once. I want you to see how delayed this is. Do you see that? Are you happy? No. Oh god, I hear one. Where is it? Why is there a hole? Oh my god. Can I trap things in the hole? Making me have to like chase creatures around and hear them scream and cry as I stab them is like questionable. I'm a little concerned about like the amount of mini games in this game so far. The beginning of the game was literally just all mini games. I don't see anything else. Can I leave? You want to leave? No. How's... That might be just the background. Fairy, are you happy? I'm leaving. I hope that did something and I didn't just do that for nothing. I did want to go back here. You know, I guess this doesn't matter because this wouldn't have changed. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing it themselves. I kind of want to see... Like, did that make a difference at all, or did I do that for nothing? It feels like I didn't see any other ones, but there was no way to, like, confirm. Well, it says there's 13 food. So I guess... we did something. Alright, weird artsy one. Good luck.
The fairies looked like they were having fun.
We already saw this. Wendy is Alina Nina's home. I'd like to avoid causing any trouble there if we can. I wonder what the fairies meant when they said that reality isn't different from a dream.
I wouldn't worry about that, kiddo. I wouldn't care. Fairies are stupid and awful. So I don't think she should be listening to anything they say ever again. All right. What's this? Why is this here? All right, Windia, let's do it. It's like bells and chimes. That's fitting. Wind music. Windians. Welcome to Windia, stranger. This is my house. It's also an inn, so drop by if you need a place to stay. For fun, I will. Greetings, travelers. It's 200. No. Maybe if you were cheaper. Oh, Dogman. This is a peaceful city. Still, even here, there are rumors of war. Right now, I'm just a traveling merchant. But one of these days, I'm gonna have my own weapon store. A big one, too. You have weapons? Oh. Yes, please. Goodbye, double hit. Oh. I don't think I want to trade her stuff. A mace? Wowee. These are some big differences. While I have the money, I'll buy everything. Oh, I'm out of money. These are expensive. I guess I'll trade. It's the elements I don't want to lose, though. Hold on. I feel like there's no point in selling ones that aren't worth any money. Oops. See, this one's fire, and this one gives a wisdom buff. I guess I'll get rid of the sage one. This is my... Oh, I have a bunch of these. I was stealing them, or well, I guess they were just dropping. There. Mage robes. Party dress. Long boots. Alright. Well, I spent all our money again. What a surprise. Brand new town. Throw all my money in the trash. I heard that Princess Alina's disappeared. I sure hope she's alright. It's a basic no what a difference wings and gills make, yes? Still, whether you live in the sea or fly in the air, business is business, eh? Oh. Manila shop. I've never seen sea bream. I need this rod. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have a wooden rod. That's better.
Ooh, a real toad. Good thing I caught all these stupid flying fish. Well, we got some points. It means something, right? Look how cute their little wings are. Isn't that the town that was on the front line during the war? She must be brave to go to a place like that. I certainly wouldn't. They say Princess Alina went to Sinesta. Oh, I can only turn 90 degrees. I heard the Princess Nina has left in search of her missing sister. The king must be worried sick about them. You mean her? Oh, well, I'm gonna be her in here, because someone might say something cool. Ooh, apples. Hey, kids.
If my sister disappeared, I'd go look for her too.
Oh, wow, kids that don't suck. Wendy is already doing better than Warren.
Don't you worry, I won't disappear anywhere.
Why is there a bird cage in your room? What? Bird people shouldn't have a bird cage in their children's room. Does one of them sleep in there? That feels weird to me. It's a crib? The timeout cage?
Meow!
We've lost everything. Our chopsticks, spoons, forks, toothpick. Even our straws. I need a toothpick. I need a toothpick for that rat. Oh, I want to eat now. Oh, wait. What you're carrying there, is that a spoon? Would you be willing to give it to me? I'll give you 8 pieces for it.
It's my best lure! No.
I see. Well, should you find any more pieces of silverware, please bring them here. Okay. House needs silverware. Yeah, I'll do that when I'm done with it. Thanks. Let me catch every fit. What the? I can't use it. A rat. I wonder why you don't have any stuff. In order to prevent the young master from growing any fatter, I hid all the silverware. Now he can't eat anything at all. What a horrid woman. What's wrong with you? Just give it back. There's some good shit in here. Cat, go eat that rat. Oh, the music reminds you of Shavat? Oh yeah, well, I can kind of hear that. Hello, your son's being starved. Can I read your books? Wait, what? There's a book titled Using Silverware? I taught my boy to have proper manners. He won't touch his food with his hands ever. There's a book titled Table Manners for Children. There's a book titled Diet Hard 3. With a vengeance. Okay, Gabe, you got me. You son of a bitch. You got me. The toothpick is from the rat. Hold on, I gotta read. Spoon? I have to read all the stuff. We'll write them down. Oh, oops. No, sorry, asshole. Well, at least we can do it again and I didn't decline it forever. I think this guy said it. Chopsticks. Spoon. Fork. Toothpick. And a straw. Okay. Well, I have one. But I need it. Well, I found a rat earlier and its description was that it steals toothpicks. Windy and women sure are pretty, ain't they? My wife was pretty in her day too. What the fuck? In her day? I'm gonna karate chop all the people I've been meeting. Marrying naked fairies. Saying their women aren't hot anymore. What's back here? Oh, whoop, 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 yep, whoop. Nothing. The family toothpick. Oh, hello. Look at you. In the hope that the princess will return to us safely, I named this one Alina as well. You, little bird? Tiny, faint cooing. Yep, I've had my fill of war. No more fighting for me. I'm so glad you came back safely. Of course you have to have a windmill in Windia. Momo! You know, I was thinking, what am I doing here and how did I get here? The last thing I remember, I was working on something in my room and then there was this big explosion. Oh well, I guess it's not that important. Hey, would you be interested in hearing some of my stories? Yes? What the fuck? What are you doing here? Thanks, that's really nice of you. You might not know it by looking at me, but I've traveled around a lot, and I've picked up a lot of interesting stories here and there. Here, I'll teach you something. I learned, I forget where, but anyway, I'll show you how to drowse. It'll help you relax. She's... Momo! She's a master now! Drowse really makes you slower. It gives you HP plus 8. Urshan. Come back and see me again when you've got the time. I'll teach you about some other things I know. Bye! They just fucking put Momo in the game, guys. Oh, you came back! Great! I was getting kind of bored with no one to talk to. What can I do for you? I love you. You know, I have the funniest feeling, like I don't belong here. It's as if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something. Alright, bunny girl. See you later. I'm very glad you were, for some reason, she probably did an experiment and exploded herself and accidentally parallel dimensions. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It is a coincidence. It is a coincidence. God damn it. Okay. Anyway, if you're like, what the hell is happening? She's one of the fucking party characters for Breath of Fire 3, and I love her. Well, that confirms this isn't the same universe. I think 1 and 2 were the same, but 3 was definitely different, and this one seems to be different as well, so...
Have you heard about how one of the princesses is missing? Yeah, I'm one of them. Some people say she didn't want to get married to the Prince of Ludia and ran off.
That might be true. They say it's okay even for travelers like me to go inside the castle. I guess that means the king must be a pretty friendly fellow. This outfit is cute as hell. Oh my god, cat. Could you not put your butt there? Alright, here's the Octavia cam you guys paid for earlier. She's on my cables.
Please use this lift to get into the castle. But I have wings, butthole. I want to go up there. I can't believe she was here. I'm so happy. I want to look at all- hold on. I want to leave and look at the difference. I want to know what that ability she just gave me is too. I can't. This is the best angle I can get. I'm sorry. Momo. I can't believe she's in the- I missed one. Leave them alone and make you fall asleep probably. It's not as good stats, but there's no negatives. So let's just do these for a little bit. Momo. Ridiculous. Staring at chat, judging her messages. Maybe.
You want food? Is that why you're here? Are you hungry? Yeah. I love you. Camera's too close to your face. But now I don't want you guys to look at me from the side. That's weird. I love you. Have a kiss? Oh.
But she's been itching her spot again.
Oh, Dad. Thank you for gifting a sub, a tier 2 dad sub to Lucas Kaminsky.
Yeah, she looks grumpy. I don't like that you can see me. It didn't say what I need to do. Maybe I need to let someone fall asleep. I hope her dad is nice.
Oh, you little...
Here we go. Whoa. That's... high. We get the power we need to operate this lift from all the windmills. And Momo being in one, probably. If they made the Windian people nice, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm very confused. Quite a view, isn't it? If you're lucky, you might even see the wind dragon flying from here. That's what I'm trying to meet. A ring of wind. That's cool. God, it's so hot in here. I don't know why she's in here. I'm like sweating in my chair. I'm sorry, but ordinary princess... Oh, Princess Nina! It's good to have you back, Princess Nina. The king is waiting for you. That guy almost called me ordinary. It's pretty rude. Can I go in all these rooms? Oh. Does this mean Princess Alina isn't coming back? Why didn't you turn around to talk to me? Ooh, that's a good item. Where'd it go? What?
Oh my god, yeah, it's one of those. Okay. No death, accessory that breaks. I'm so glad the princess is back. I mean, what about my sister, though, you jerks? Don't people get scared living up so high? Froggy!
I ain't afraid of heights.
Oh, kiddo. We Windians are not afraid to fight. On the contrary, we love high places. Well, you still shouldn't let that frog do that. It's not real. Oh, I don't want that frog to die. It'd be really sad. Wait a minute. If that didn't lead this way, what does this lead to? A different way down? What's this? Oh, hello. No one can pass this point without permission from the king. Not even me, Princess Nina? Okay, fine. Wonder if that's what the dragon is. I'm not afraid of heights in real life. But I feel like almost everyone I know is. Oh. Oh, I thought they moved to not let me pass again. Look at this guy's nose!
It's Princess Nina. Go on in, Princess. You can see the king anytime.
I thought he didn't have wings for a second. Oh. I didn't know what to think when I received word from Ludia that you'd been captured. What was I supposed to think? My daughter goes out in search of her missing sister only to be caught trespassing in enemy territory. How did this happen? I beg your forgiveness, Majesty. It's all my fault if it hadn't been for me. Enough. What's done is done. Regardless of what happened, I owe you my thanks, Chief Gray. As you have probably discovered for yourself, our neighbor and supposed ally Ludia is more worried about their relations with the Empire than in helping me search for my daughter. However, in spite of all obstacles, not the least of which being your responsibilities as leader of the Warren Nation, you chose to search for her yourself. Not many other men could do what you did.
He's not a dick. It's a miracle.
So, what do you intend to do now? Sooner or later, the Ludians are bound to discover you're here. We will, of course, do everything we can to protect you. Father, if there's something we'd like to do while there's still time, before the Ludians come. We want to meet with the Wind Dragon. We have questions that only he can answer. Uh-oh. Huang Ryong? The Wind Dragon? Yeah, that other guy did say dragon because I wrote down its name. So I wasn't wrong. There was supposed to be a dragon up there. Cho Ryong. The patron god and protector of our people. Yes, we need to speak with Pengryong. Only he can tell us what we need to know about the dragons. Whoa, you're like a big whale, a big long whale. Stop moving because it's hot and she wants dinner. I see, but even though I am King of Windia, I have no control over the dragon, you know that. We believe that if the dragon can tell us what the Empire is searching for, then we might be able to think of
some way to stop them. I see. Very well. Go to the woods east of here.
What is it, sweetie?
There you will find the Oracle of Wind.
Oh god. But I already did the Oracle of Seasons. Surely that's included.
A priestess who serves the Wind Dragon. I shall inform her you are coming. Rest tonight. You can begin your journey in the morning.
Wait, if you can inform her, why can't... Okay. How? That's not how travel works in this game.
The Oracle lives in the forest to the east of Windia. Don't worry. Should the Ludians inquire about you, we will think of something to distract them.
Thanks, Dad. Look at you. The king has been put into a most difficult position. On the one hand, he has to protect his daughter, Princess Nina. And on the other, he has to maintain our relations with Ludia.
Yeah, that sucks.
I pity the poor king, although he is concerned about Princess Alina more than anyone. He does not discuss the matter with anyone in public. It breaks my heart to look at him.
I like his big nose. Nothing. Fat frog? A fat frog? Wait, there's baby frog, and fat frog? I like my fishing stuff. Should be its own thing, not accessory. Oh, there's toad. Sort for fishing. Alright, I need that other rod, but we've never found... What is it, honey? Sea bass. What is it? Hmm? There's fake chest in here. It's down here. Oh, pretty. Nothing to report. Okay, sir. What? Okay, bye. Wait a minute, this got moved too. Octavia's been all over my desk, huh? If only this was like Final Fantasy V and I could play the piano. Whoa. Strategy sessions were held every day here during the war. I'm just glad the war is over with. Hope we never have another one. Hmm? It's so nice having a Nina with a dad that isn't a big jerk to her. Oh. This is the dungeon. There's not much much of interest to see. Hello? I disagree. There's a guy in here. Haha, can't believe I was stupid enough to get caught. Oh well, at least I still got the treasure I was looking for. Say, I'll trade it for that bronze ball you've got there. What do you say? I can't believe it. Okay. I have an iron ball. So, lead, bronze, iron. I heard that belonged to the king himself. Well, I'm the princess, so you've downgraded, dingus. That's convenient. 2 for 2 on Good Parents and Breath of Fire 4. It's like a Christmas miracle. How could that be? I guess they looked at their other games and were like, ah, crap. We sure made everybody a big old jerk, huh? Oh, that goes there and that goes around. Okay. Got it. Oh.
Princess Alina is engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Princess Nina is next in line to the throne. Which should I choose? A love that is wrong or love that cannot be?
Is there a shove option? Apparently not. Nina won't push him. She's too nice. I would have pushed him. Urshan had... Wait a minute! I wanted Nina to do it, but... You know? What would... Okay, if this man falls off and dies... It's your fault. But I don't regret it. Ha! Wait, I missed. It didn't work. Fall, 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 fall. I tried. He wouldn't die. Urshan would absolutely do this. She is pretty bloodthirsty. God, Momo would love her so much. Oops. Sorry. This is my castle, though. I can have that. Don't look at me. I'm a robot. Oh, God. Why did I swap Nina out of all the people? I guess kind of has to be this team right now. Those fishing lures would... Oh my god. Could you imagine if fishing in this game you could fish up Queena? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna camp and I'm gonna talk to everybody and I'm gonna look at the horrible, horrible fairies.
The Oracle of Wind is a priestess who serves Pangryang. Even my father would not say or do anything against her.
Wait, her? You were saying he. Your dad said he.
Is it just me, or is it like wherever we go a dragon shows up?
Urshan says that it is just as the song said.
Oh, the frog song?
I am told that it is merely proof that we have become tangled in the dragon's path.
Dragons big and quiet like me.
Hey, dragon boy.
Yeah, let's go. No messages. You horrible little shits. Terrible. They've done a bad job. Yeah, I really liked the frog sitar lady. She is my favorite character in the game. Well, yeah.
Are the fairies having problems with Woohoo again?
I think right now they're having problems doing anything. Like, I told one of them to clear land and it was like, but I'm like really stylish and stuff. And then the other two made me hunt for them. So I don't know. It's just a disaster. Okay. Hey, I'm done. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching my dumb stream. I hope you have a lovely night. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of Octavia. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're new, click the follow button. Check out the Discord. Check out all the stuff.
Thank you, Urshan.
Thank you, Vildane. I have a YouTube. I have a Discord. I have Patreon if you want to help me pay my bills. I have, other stuff. Hey, it's not too late to join book club. It is kind of late to join game club because it's ending on the 15th for some reason, but there's other stuff. All right. See you guys tomorrow. I gotta feed this cat.